All right, hello everybody. We are back in Moonlight Peaks. Tonight, we are going to buy the barn. We're going to buy Cheekens. We're going to get them up and running. We'll probably start the potion making. There is an event that's going to pop up here. It's not on the calendar yet because we haven't checked the mail. But there's an event that's going to hit as well. So it'll be our first event. Relationship-wise, we've only got one that's started. And I don't know what that little icon means. The rest are... That's interesting. So that one only has 4. This one has... I wonder if it's... Is it a romanceable thing? What's different? I don't know. Most of them are like that. So maybe these are ones that you can't... not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so we have a couple of things that are working. We are growing grapes, that's fine. And we're about to buy our barn, which is good there. Checking in here. We still have some places we can't get to yet. That should come with time. Just check the calendar and the relationships. And then we are making some progress here. We got our first spell. We've got 30 crops so far, 36 recipes, nothing in the potions, 7 soul blobs, 5 fish, 3 critters, and 14 vampsters. So there we go. Let's rock and roll. So if you've been with us the last couple of days, we have been slowly clearing the farm. So you can see we have a couple of scarecrows. We have some crops. This is our, right now I think going to be our primary money making. We have stacked flowers around our beehives and maxed out the amount of honey we get each day. So that's going well. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and sell off our honey. So that gives us 1280, 1,000 a day, just for selling honey. We probably need to rework the farming area. When we built this, I had no idea that we needed scarecrows. I probably should have thought about that, honestly. Let's see what we have up here. So in the last stream, we went ahead and planted one of every crop, so we can say that we have at least grown one of every crop. And then what we do after that, we'll have to decide. And for right now, we're just going to go ahead and keep our crops. We're definitely in a hoarding mode, if you will. All right, let's go ahead and I think I want to... Can we move that any? Yeah, let's move that back there. Alright, there we go. So we'll go ahead and make some more red wine. Yep, that's the only save so far. So we are in day 3 of learning the game. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I have not pre-played through. I played the demo for a bit, just to make sure everything was going to work. I have copied the save. So like, for instance, last night I did copy the save, place the barn so that I could get a screenshot. Then I just deleted that copy. Yeah, I did notice that. The demo did some different things. Hey, well, congrats on the new channel name. That's awesome. But so, yeah, we've been slowly just picking our way through it. Figuring stuff out as we go. All right, let's see what we have here. Mail number 1. Hey, Decon. I've got something new at my farm, herb gardens, and I'd love to share the blueprint for them with you. Come visit whenever you have time. I've got some fresh seeds and a few handy tools to get you started. Luna. All right. Hi, Decon. I'm working on something new. It's not quite finished, but I think you may want to check it out. Stop by Web of Wonders when you can. See you soon, Sabrina. So yeah, this is only our third day of playing the game. We've 100% of my gameplay has been on stream. All right, we've got number 3. My dearest Decon. The air is thick with longing. The winds whisper of romance. Loveage is upon us. On spring 20, the town gathers for a night of stolen glances, grand gestures, and hearts set aflame. But darling, love is not a spectator sport. You must bring a dish to the Loveage buffet. Sweet, savory, decadent, it matters not, so long as it's made with feeling. And of course, prepare a gift for you, the secret admirer exchange. For what is love without a little mystery? I expect to see you there. Don't keep me waiting. With love, Lemmy. Who is Lemmy? Is that the love demon? We did meet a love demon. Hey, Hiker's Journey, thank you so much for joining the Copper Crew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do appreciate that. Okay, I think it's the love demon that we haven't met yet. We met it at the end of the last stream, but we didn't save. Okay, so we have a number of things to get through here. We need to... Oh, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you re-upping. Alright, let's go see if we can get this barn built first. Actually, we need to go make sure we have space for the barn. I'm pretty sure we do. So let's run all the way back, reload real quick. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to put the barn just over here. All right. Okay. This whole side of the farm is clear, so I think we'll start probably just south of the bridge here. I think is where we'll put our barn. I have no idea if we can move it later. I hope so. Who knows though? That's why we play. We'll figure it out as we go. There you go, kitty, go. Clearing out the shop, I have 1 coffin cat bed for anyone who wants it. No costs. Alright, we'll accept that. You can give us free stuff. Worst case, we can just sell it. I wonder if I should build something special for Loveage. Maybe a fancy new stand for the exchange. Right. Hope you find the perfect spot for it. So I want to buy something. We would like to buy a barn. 10 by 6 houses 4 animals. A cozy place for house your farm animals. 1 night of construction. All right, let's buy it. What a great choice. You need to choose the location for it on your farm. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to expand our honey. If we do, we'd probably expand it to the right, I think. So I think we're still safe. Let's kind of put this down here. I think visually aligning it with the bridge. Like technically, if it sat there, it would be not in the way of the bridge, but I think we're going to pull it down just to give a little bit of visual alignment. Let's plop it right there. Are sure you want to build a barn at this location for 4,000 gold? It's a supernatural themed cozy farming sim, so vampire farming, I guess. But it's called Moonlight Peaks. Just released in, what, early July? Like July 6th or something like that. It's pretty new. So I know very little about it. I have not read ahead. Like, I don't go read the wiki and stuff like that. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. Do you need anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Wait for the barn to be built. Visit Web of Wonders. Making grapes. I have one coffee. Okay. Let's go visit Web of Wonders. Whoosh. So think of it as gothic cozy Stardew, I guess, is a good way to think of it, I would say. I think we're not far enough south. I think is this Web of Wonders? It is. All right. Bet you 5 coins it still won't work. Yeah, it definitely has a good soundtrack. I did buy the soundtrack, so I've got the whole soundtrack as well. I listened to the whole thing. That's how I picked out the break music and stuff. Oh, Noelle, your endless support is truly inspiring. Let's just add the moon fruit and see what happens. Should I stand back? What are you up to? I'm testing a way to extract the raw magical essence from moon fruit. If I can get this thing working, it could be a game changer. Uh-oh, I think we just selected something on accident. Let me see. See if I'm happy with it. Okay, let's go back. I was just clicking to go to the next page. Okay, I only see one option. Yeah, so we didn't have any choice. So what exactly does it do was the only option. So we didn't miss a choice or anything. Okay. Well, I think refining moonfruit into a concentrated essence could make food more potent for vampires. I'm gonna start hitting the space bar instead. At least that's the theory. It's easier to show you. Watch this. Ooh. Ah, yes, the sweet smell of failure. Oh, hush, Noelle. It's just a minor setback. Looks like it needs some fine-tuning. Is it supposed to do that? Nothing major, hopefully. I think I know what's missing, though. Could you pick up the materials for me while I keep working? Oh, I'd love to, but I have some very urgent business to attend to. Good luck, though. Noelle. Noelle is an interesting person. Typical. What do you need? Should I take over since Noelle is so busy? Just a few things to refine the energy conductors. I think 3 copper bar and 3 iron bars should do it. All right, we're gonna have to go iron mining. We've got the copper, I think. Thanks, Decon. Unlike some people, you're actually helpful. All right, that should give us another quest, I'm gonna guess. The quest for mana. 3 copper, 3 iron. Okay, that's achievable. Probably by the end of today. We do well here. All right, let's go see Luna. Boop a doop boop boop. Enjoy your lurk. There you are. I've got something amazing to show you. Look at these beauties. Herbs need special soil to grow properly, and these gardens are just the place for them. They take a little extra care, but it's totally worth it. Once they're harvested, you can't just toss them into a potion as is. That's where these come in. What do you got for me? Some herbs need to be dried before they're useful, and others have to be ground down into finer ingredients. These essentials make sure you get the most out of your harvest. Oh, that's cool. It's huge, but it's cool. Oh, I've got a little something to get you started. There's a blueprint. There's a blueprint. There's a blueprint. Bing! Herb garden blueprint used for growing herbs. Herb drying rack blueprint. Enchanted mortar blueprint. All right. Herb garden. Nightshade seeds. Would you mind putting that mortar to use and make some nightshade powder for me? I'm working on some potions, and this is just the right ingredient. Oh, congrats, congrats. Good job. Let me see. Thanks, darling. You're welcome. Hold on, let's pop that open. What have you been putting up there? Unboxing new gear. Very cool. Take a walk. Very cool, very cool. I'll tell you what, I've watched a lot of survivalist camping, stealth camping videos and stuff like that. That feels like a good area to get into, for sure. Very awesome. There we go. If anybody wants to check it out, we'll throw the link in the chat there. Oh, that sounds epic. Sounds really cool. Yeah, I really enjoy watching some of that stuff. I haven't done anything like that in decades, but it's a lot of fun. I'll be selling herbs year-round now if you ever want to buy more. See you around. No worries, Nancy, no worries. Okay. Let's see. 4 nightshade powder, huh? Living Neil's Frost flavored the wrong Cheeken. Might as well say hi since we're up here. It's wonderful to see everyone so cheerful this time of year. The animals are waiting, but you need a barn they can call home first. You need seasonal seeds, you can buy them from my seed stand over there. Alright. Check out the seed stand and then we'll head home. Let's see. Oh, that's new. Muse tree. Alright, let's head home here. So we got a number of things we need to do. We do need to go cast a spell on our magical crops. And we'll see if we can set up some of this herb garden stuff. Figure it out. And then we'll probably go grab some iron and copper and make sure we can do the mana. Okay, let's see. Which one is resources? That one? Alright, we have the copper bars, so we're okay there. And remember the spell. Alright, that'll water for us. Those little guys are quick. I like all the magical tools. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking over here. So what do we have? An herb garden, nightshade seeds. We have the blueprint for the drying rack, so we're gonna have to go build that. Alright, let's go do that first. Or see what materials we're gonna have to get to do it. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, there's our drying rack. It's just wood. That's not too bad. We've only got 4 seeds so far. Oh, and then what's this going to take? Ooh, 10 refined stone and 5 iron bars. Alright, we're definitely going to need some iron here. Alright, we'll go ahead and make the drying rack now. And then we'll go... I think iron mining's our next chore. Alright, let's see how big these things are. That's decent size. The drying rack's not huge. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a ball. The style, the theme, kind of the whole presentation, I've really enjoyed. Alright, let's see. Let's clean this out back here. Okay, so given this is technically, I guess, gardening, let's go ahead and clean out some space back here. Okay. Let's place the drying rack. And then let's place the garden. Okay. And now, what do we need? I'm guessing plant. Oh, very cool. So it won't let you plant it out here. And our little magical watering can's taking care of it. Oh, so they're magical. So that falls into the magical watering as well. So I have to keep track of that as well. Okay, it's almost midnight. We have half our energy. Let's see, did we get everything watered? I think so. So that's in process. That's in process. We have the copper. We need 3 iron. And then we need 4 iron bars, I think, to make the thing there. So let's head south. Ooh, I thought I had most of that cleared out, but We're going to make a new path. Crystal, have you played it? Is it something that you've picked up or no? Okay, let's peek over here. We'll go ahead and still hit the rich deposits. That's a good value. But mostly we're going to want to go after iron. Oh, very cool, very cool. What do you think? You enjoying it? Yeah, there's something between the aesthetic and the theme, you know, the whole vampire thing. It has really intrigued me. I understand that. Alright. See if we can find any rich iron veins, because I think they do exist as well. If not, we'll start just mining these normal irons. There's a rich iron. There's iron ore. There's another rich iron. Beautiful. Trash. Alright, let's keep exploring. Alright, I think that's basically it. So now I think we'll burn the rest of our energy on these, which will only give us, I think, 1 iron. So not near as efficient, but they'll do the trick. Oops, that was an accident. Getting a little stone, I guess, isn't bad. Okay, so what are we sitting on? We got 1 gold, 16 iron, and 6 copper so far. Now our pickaxe isn't strong enough to do the big ones. That'll be our next upgrade, which means I think our first iron tool is most likely going to be our pickaxe. Also, if we want to chop down those darkwood trees... Oh, we're out. It's only 2:30. Let's go ahead and burn one of our soups there, and that way we can kind of get a little bit more here. But I don't think we need the tree wood right now, the dark wood, as much as we need these. So I think our first upgrade for a tool is probably going to be the iron pickaxe. It's also 4,000 gold. And then the gold ones are 16,000, so we're going to have to definitely pick up the money-making pace. The honey's good. I think the honey's going to help us. And if we wanted to, we could expand that out. If we doubled that, that could be worth considering. We put another plot in of 4 beehives. What would that be? 2560? 2,500 a day? What is it? 330? How much iron is that? 29. Is it 3 or 4 per? Don't remember. So let's assume the worst 4. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 7. So So we need 28. So we have enough, I think, for our 2 upgrades. Okay. Let's do one more food chunk here. And then whatever we get out of this, we'll call it. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to add to our daily tasks that we come down here and at least get all the rich veins, because from a, again, efficiency standpoint, it's basically the same amount of stamina, but you get 6 ore versus 1 ore. I feel like eventually we're going to be able to cross over some of these sections. There seems to be some inaccessible stuff that we're just not able to get to. Dominic Legs got lost in code. Fair enough. Okay, I think we'll call it there. Let's head home and start making iron bars. Yeah, we had all that cleaned out at once, at one point. Alright, let's get into the furnace. Iron bars. Hey, you too, Victus. Take care. Have a good night. Okay, iron is cooking. So let's check in on what we need. We need 3 there. And I think 4 in here. Yep, and refined stone. We need 10 refined stone. Alright, let's go get that started as well. That's in the refiner. And I would guess we have enough stone to pull that off. I don't know, it's pretty expensive. Barely, but we do have enough. Alright. So we'll get that cranking as well. Let's see, whatever energy we have left and the 45 minutes before dawn. Let's go ahead and there we go. Burnt up our energy. All right, so our daily honey. Unlocks, holy cow. Dried wolfsbane, suffering powder, dried suffering, sage powder, dried nightshade powder, quartz dust, dried sage, lavender powder, dried lavender, henbane powder, dried henbane, dried glow ginger powder, dried googly garlic powder. All right, I think tomorrow is the event, so we have another day of work that we can do here. Yep, tomorrow's the event. All right, let's check what we got new here. We got a new recipe. If we did, I didn't see it there. Usually has like a little red dot on it. There it is. Dried seaweed. There we go. And then we did get ourselves a new little friend. Flavored the wrong Cheeken. And got lost in code. Everything else is clean and clear. We got mail. I wrote a cookbook. Hope everything's going great with your farm. This letter might be a little unexpected, but I just couldn't wait to share some exciting news with you. All my new magical crops from Luna inspired me to create my very own cookbook. Can you believe it? Me writing a book. I've bundled recipes useful for us vampires in this volume. Drop by Copy and Coppins if you want a copy. You're just gonna give me a copy? Absolutely. Alright, none of that feels harvestable. Holy cow, nice job. That's dedication. Alright. It's work just to keep your farm clean. There's always something new. Oh, check that out. I like the magical tools. The magical hammers doing the work. Sage has got everything under control, as always. Yeah, you're braver than I, my friend. I tend not to go after those really hard playthroughs. Oh, what do we find? Melon rice pudding recipe. Okay, we're gonna have to manually do some watering here. Okay, I think we have the ingredients to do this. Alright, and then let's look to see if we wanted to go honeybee crazy. We are hardwood short. So we need 40 more. 20, 40, 60, 80. The fiber we'll probably get without any trouble. There's a storage crate. We haven't tried out that yet. We already have the cooking station. We already have everything else. Well, you know what? We've got plenty of wood and we can make planks. So let's go ahead and try this out. What does a storage crate do? Place. Okay, so it's separate inventory from your global inventory. Okay. Well, I suppose if we wanted to, then we could just put it out here for extra storage. I don't know what to do with it, honestly. Like, we could put tools and stuff in it. Items that we just want to access quickly, potentially. But most of the rest of this stuff, I think we're just going to store. Alright, let's place this. Wolfsbane. Yeah, so it's just all the powders. We want to make nightshade, but we're still growing the nightshade. Okay. Let's check our mission log. Waiting for that. Barn's not done. We have the stuff for this, so we'll take that to Sabrina, and we're working on that. That we can store. Get that cranking. Fodder. Ooh, that might be something we have to make. Alright, I don't know if we're going to need planks anytime soon. How many do we currently have? 6. So let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, we don't want light planks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 20 should give us enough in case we need to make something. Just keep our machine busy there. Okay, I think we can go see Sabrina. Sabrina, where are you hanging out at? Is that you? Web of Wonders? I believe it is. With the little moon in her hair. We're starting, yep, little moon in her hair. We're starting to recognize him by sight. Still not, I'm going to say I'm probably at 30% as far as recognizing all the peoples. Nope, we triggered another. Seems like every day we trigger a cutscene or two. Hey, wait. Why do you have a box on your head? Is that another new character? Who was that? What just happened? I'm not sure. I've seen her around here a few times before, but every time someone tries to approach her, she runs off. I don't know what she's dealing with. She seems really frightened. Do you know anything about her? Not much, just rumors. Some say she roams deep in the forest. Like she's hiding from something. Perhaps? Wish I could reach out to her, offer some kind of support. It's not easy being different in this world. Must be tough for her. You seem to care a lot. I do. It's important to look out for those who struggle. It can be tough feeling like an outsider. Anyway, I should finish up for the night. Take care, all right? All right, didn't give us a quest or anything. Hey, guys, thank you so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. I love decorations, even if they take forever to set up. Did you get everything? Hey, Sarah, thank you so much for being the 10th like. We appreciate that a ton. There's our copper, there's our iron. Thanks, Decon. This is exactly what I needed. I'll get to work on fine-tuning this extraction device right away. Drop by the shop tomorrow. I should have it up and running by then. Quest completed. Oh, no, not completed. Just updated. Visit Web of Wonders tomorrow. I don't know if we can with that event going on, but we'll see. All right, well, that is 10 likes, which we always love to see, so thank you so much for that. You guys know what that means. It's time to rave with the chickens. Let's go ahead and crank up the music. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Hold on, Stream Deck's freaking out. Come on, Stream Deck, you can do it. There we go. No worries, Nancy. Rock and roll. All right, you guys all rock. I thank you so much. Do appreciate that you spend some time with us and hit that like button. Let's see, I need to move myself. Let's find the right command. Move myself down there. There we go. Okay, back to the game we go. So that's a tomorrow thing. I do believe the event is tomorrow. I don't know if that's an all day. I don't know. It doesn't give us any details. So we'll figure that out tomorrow, I guess. Anything else we need to do? Can't buy those until our barn's done. We have to do that tomorrow. I have no idea how long those take, and we're just waiting for that harvest. Probably another iron run, but I think it's in our best interest. As we run around, it seems like when we visit new areas, we get cutscenes all the time. So let's basically do a quick tour of the area. So we'll go up to the marshes, and we'll go over to... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. We can get there this way, but probably shorter to go to the left. I don't know if we've got that bug or not. We missed. They are quick. Sabine Rezone got stabbed via voodoo doll. That's not a good way to go. Murky. No, that's new. Draven Ashford licked a poisoned toad. Not a good idea. Alright, well anyway, the reason we came up here was to trigger the cutscene. There's a purple one. If you stand still, will they come up to you? Let's let it come up to us. Come to us, come to us. Aha, that works. So if you don't move, Yanni's Boltstorm had a taste of poison paradise. Playful tester fell down the stairs. Oh, that's sad. I'm having a riot. Yeah, I'm having an absolute riot. Firefly. The festival lights are already going up. It's hard not to feel a little excited. Yeah, for me, it's been really, really fun. Should probably prepare a gift for the exchange, or maybe I'll just enjoy watching everyone else fuss over it. Oh crap, do we have... Okay, we have our soup that we could give. We'll check... Whoa, that guy's really fast. He took off. Wow, I don't know how you're supposed to catch that one. Will it come to us? We might have lost it. Finn scrappings fell off a bridge. Okay, he's moving towards us. Let's just stand still. Nope, he ran away. Aha, we got lucky there. He ran right at us. Soul Bob died in iterations. Spiral snail. Okay, cool. Hey, that's a great great line. I actually wrote a poll today. We'll run it later. Compared to Stardew, what do you think of the game? And one of my options was it's a breath of fresh air. So yeah, I think that's a really good description. That's how I'm feeling about it anyway. Flower beds, bushes, decoratives. Okay. Where do you buy herbs? Up here, maybe? That's an herb garden, alright. do you have to talk to her directly, maybe? Luna Seed Stall. Alright, well, I'm not too worried about buying those right now. Yeah, there's plenty to do. I didn't know how deep the game would be. And so, like, that was one of my initial worries of like, okay, it's cool. Looks like it'll be fun. But will it keep us busy? And so far, as we've been playing, it's just more and more stuff to do. We'll see if it continues, but yeah, congrats on the win there. The common complaint I've seen, and I would agree with, is you do seem to run out of energy really quick. So that could be... It is definitely something you have to manage. But as long as you pseudo keep track of that, you're alright. Ivy smolders, vanished into the void. Alright, no rich veins up here. Seems like it to me, yeah, for sure. I mean, just the critter collection, vampsters, all that kind of stuff. Milan Middleman choked on an action figure. That's sad. For both the guy and the action figure. Tomb coffin blueprints. See, I don't know how to get out there. I'm assuming there's a spell or a skill or something we'll run across eventually. Puck's pizza recipe. There we go. Wink, wink. Right? Agnes Renfield, whirled into oblivion. Yeah, you wouldn't think an action figure would seal against your throat, I guess, but who knows? So how far are you? Are you farther in than I am? Because we're only on our third day, so we still have a lot to do, I feel like. I do wish you had a more... Like the wheel, I get the wheel. The wheel is a really good interface, I think, for controllers and the Steam Deck and stuff like that. I do wish you had the option for a more standard toolbar. I want to hit the number 1 for my pickaxe and number 2 for my axe and stuff. Valentina Liu died of excessive face palming. That's pretty excessive. But again, that's a minor complaint. I'm not going to complain too much about something like that. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. This is our first experience, first playthrough. So we're going blind, if you will. Rusty fish can. Gotcha. Just in time, fell overboard into ghostly waters. Ooh. I don't think I have one of those. Let's go after the butterfly. Whatever it is. Looks like a butterfly. Red flutter. Yeah, so far it has not disappointed. Oh, I'm too tired? Okay. Hey, we found ourselves another guy, though. Let's take him home. Yep, so far not disappointed at all. I've been having a riot. Alright, there's one. It's only 3 o'clock. We have 3 hours, even though we don't have any energy. I think we can go ahead and see if we can rescue some more vampsters. Now, I have a feeling there's going to be some inside the mansion. So we'll go there next. Hey, buddy. Time to practice some romantic tunes. Loveage deserves the perfect soundtrack. I still haven't been really paying very close attention to the gifting part of the game. Yeah, the visual aesthetic and stuff is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and roll over. I've got a poll for that. Let's see. I think it is this one. Let's try this poll. Yeah. What part of Moonlight Peaks do you like the best? Decorating, story, theme, or visual style? Alright, I don't see any guys there. So we're looking for the little vampsters. They tend to hide in areas, little corners. Something just ran downstairs. What was that? I think it was him. Another festival, huh? Sure, why not? So we haven't really, again, explored the gift giving aspect of it. We've given a couple, but not really. There's one. Aha, I gotcha. I feel like an exterminator. All right, let's get you home, my little friend. Oops, we went the wrong way. Need to go down first. Get outside the walls. So far, if the game continues the way it has, as far as stuff it's given us to do, and it can maintain that for a while, I have really high hopes that this could be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. We got... Fell down the stairs, licked a poison toad, vanished into the void. Died of excessive face palming. Fell off a bridge, fell overboard into ghastly waters. Like in real life? That's scary. Not scary, but creepy. Choked in action figure, or in game. Whirled into oblivion. Oh, there's that gold one. I don't know how many of them there are. At most 9. Soul Bob. I think these purple ones might be... I wonder if... No, I don't know. These could be the name of developers. I'll have to look into that. Let's see, we got the Firefly. Ooh, Fireflies are worth some money. 100. Might be worth catching those guys. Yeah, most of these are worth like 10. 10 and 20. Okay. 7 of 7, 4 of 7, 3 of 7, 1. So we're still missing 3 down here in the Misty Shores. There's 14 in the Moonlit Pines. 3 in the Howling Marshes. We got all 4 of the ones in the farm. 53 in town. 2, 3, 4. We have 4 from the cave here. So we're missing still 2 in the cave as well. Okay, let's head home, get ready for the event. So, the 2 things that the email said were food and gifts. 3 gifts, I think it said. I don't remember. And 1 food. Oh crap, I forgot to water. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to water these, I guess. That's a pretty good watering technique, though. We discovered that kind of last time. Okay. Oh, they didn't. Our magical watering can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we'd have to do 2 spells. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here. Now the iron ore we should process. The honey. Ooh! Look at that. 2-star mushroom. I don't know what the difference is. Can we make it over and get our... Well, we don't have to get our iron started today. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's see. That's... What is that category? Furniture, decor, wall decorations, flowers, interior, fences, paths, tools, resources, consumables. We've got a lemon cupcake. We didn't actually cook it, but we'll take that with us. We did make that soup, so that would be acceptable, I would guess. So what would make good gifts? I have no idea. Flowers seem like they'd be a good gift. We've got a 2-star purple lavender. Does quality make a difference? Let's take that with us. Any other high quality stuff? Or does cost matter, maybe? I have a 2-star mushroom. Let's take that with us. We're starting to get a little bit of something going on with our farm. It still needs some work, but we haven't cleared the whole thing yet. Potato. Okay, we do have onions and blood tomatoes. So we could make some more soup if we need to. We have white grapes. Alright, let's take that with us. Yeah, I really don't know. We have two of those. Let's take that with us. Didn't mean to take two. Just take one of these. And depending on how this gift-giving thing works, if it feels like somebody would want a certain type of gift, we'll try to match it. I have no idea if I'm going to pull that off, but... Alright, let's see. We'll store one of those. Okay. That gives us a variety of gifts, a couple kinds of food. Now, I don't know if we're going to make it inside. We may pass out here. Yeah, I already have ideas of how I want to rearrange the farm. The scarecrows caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting scarecrows, so that kind of messed up our... So we have 2 scarecrows because I didn't have room, or I couldn't get all my crops. Alright, what did we unlock? Puck's Pizza, melon rice pudding, and a coffin. Alright, today is the Loveage Festival. Well, hopefully it gives us some information, because I have no idea what this is. But that's part of the fun, in my opinion. Visit Web of Wonders. Nightshade Powder. I don't know if it's a timed event. Is it all day? Don't know. We will find out. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. And when we get back, we'll check out this event. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what this festival is about. I think they call it a festival in here. Doesn't say anything there. There's not a quest for it. There was a mail, so let's go read the mail again. See if that gives us a hint. Oh, cutscene, it's Death in a Hawaiian shirt. I see you've caught 20 soul blobs. Most impressive. Oh, cool. So catching those actually... This is what I was wondering on these collections. Will there be thresholds that we hit where we actually get something out of it? Hard to say. But I have caught 20, I guess. Kindly accept this gift. Okay. It's a box. Antique clock. It will allow you to slow the passage of time, making the nights longer. That's not usually our problem. We need to slow the usage of stamina. That's what we need. But we'll check this out. Night duration. You can now change the length of the night in the settings menu. That's interesting. Antique clock. Can we place it? Oh, look at that. Okay, let's put that over here. Opposite of our mailbox. Can we interact with it? Not really. Okay. Settings. Night duration, 15 minutes. 25 minutes. Okay, there's only 2 settings. Well, I rarely run out of time. We can always go to bed early. So let's go ahead and set that to the new 25-minute mark. And see what that does. Okay, so you are invited. The air is sick with the longing and the wind's whisper of romance. Loveage is upon us. On spring 20, the town gathers for a night of stolen glances, grand gestures, and hearts set aflame. But darling love is not a spectator sport. You must bring a dish to the Loveage buffet, Sweet, savory, decadent, it matters not so long as it's made with feeling. And of course, prepare a gift for your secret admirer exchange. For what is love without a little mystery? I expect to see you there. Don't keep me waiting. Okay. Oh, we got some information here. Hey, Decon. I heard you got a barn built. Now that it's up and standing, I thought you might like a few tips to help care for any animal friends you end up keeping there. To feed them, you need to make some fresh fodder. Just use a refiner for that. If your compost heap starts to pile up, be sure to clear it. Clean barns make animals feel better. You can rename, move, and even part ways with your animals by interacting with the little bell on your barn. And remember, each barn can hold up to 4, the cursor, sweet souls. Hope this helps you keep the new companions cozy and content. Love, Luna. Alright, so we have to feed them. To feed them, mix them for fire, just use a refiner. Okay. Oh, we got 20 fodder from the mail, evidently. Alright. Well, this will take care of our magical harvest or watering issue that we had. Alright, can't harvest it. Okay, a little bit of... I think I did it backwards. I didn't seem to do anything. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get our watering on. We need more water. Okay, our watering technique is definitely improving. Hey, buddy. How about a nice pet? And happy Chester noises. Ooh, and people maybe want some of our honey. We can always sell it at the end of the day. Let's just take that with us as well. Okay, let's see. A moon fruit can make a good gift. Raspberry, probably not. Blueberry, probably not. Alright, we have a couple of foods. See if they do anything. We're going to have to make some more charcoal here before too long, it looks like, as well. Alright, so fodder just takes fiber. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go check out the barn. That's our 4 slots. How much money do we have? 3,600. There are no animals in this barn yet. What's the difference between green fodder and yellow fodder? I do not know. So I'm thinking, like, much like in Stardew, I'm going to say we'll probably do a pair. We'll do a pair of animals. A pair of chickens, anyway. Oh, wait a minute, we've got wine. Does wine count as a cooking thing? Maybe a gift as well. Grab that. Okay. So I think we'll go up, we'll check on the animals, then we'll head down to town and see if we can do this event. Alright, Luna, are you even here? Doesn't look like it. I'm good company. I can make eggs too. Give me some little cheeklets are included. Gets me some little cheeklets are included. No refunds, you wouldn't want one either way. Need a Cheeken? Cheeken noises. Alright, that one's not talking anymore. Alright. Would you like to buy the Cheeken for 12? Ooh, 12.24. We can get two. This barn has 4 available spots left. Place your Cheeken in this barn. Alright, so if you have multiple barns, I guess you could probably put it in multiple, or choose which one you want to do. Oh, we get to name them! Great choice landing on a Cheeken. Before we get them delivered to your farm, please choose a name for them. Give your new Cheeken a name. This name can always be changed later. Okay, good information. No randomizer, that would have been kind of cool. Alright, well. How about void blue Cheeken? He's not blue, I don't think. Although in the image they came out very purpley blue. Blue Cheeken is such a cute name. I'll have them delivered to your plot right away. Alright, let's buy you. Oh, there they are. They're here. Blue and void, why not? Whoa. The F key did not work. There we go. Okay, next. Let's head over to the marshes and then we'll head to town. Alright, not much going on in the marshes, or no cutscene kicked off. Which makes sense. I'm sure most of the people are probably in the town for the event. We shall see. Well, there we go, cutscene. Okay, so Lemmy was the love demon. Okay, I thought that was true. Ah, love is in the air. Can you feel it, darlings? Tonight is no ordinary night. It is the night in which I, Lemmy, your ever-charming love demon, will guide you through a celebration of passion. Welcome one and all to the grand affair of hearts. All right, I'm going to write that down. So the Loveage is the grand affair of hearts. I don't know if that's an official title, but... Or was it the Night of Hearts? Uh-oh. Don't be changing it. The Night. I guess I got too quick in my documentation. No. The Loveage Festival. How could I forget? Okay, so those are meaningless now. But it is a festival. So that answers that question. Festival, not event. A night overflowing with delights, romance, revelry, and a touch of mystery. There is so much to see, so much to do. Luna, darling, tell them about your floral wonders. I set up my bouquet stand for the festival. During Loveage, I have rare blooms that only appear this time of year, perfect for a heartfelt gift. Come find me if you're interested. Could make our gift. That could be cool. Ah, the poetry of flowers. And would you believe it? I've even enlisted the help of an ever-charming Elvira. She'll be supplying you all with some wonderful Loveage accoutrements for a price, of course. Yeah, I'm so psyched to be pilfering or managing the Loveage stall. If you're looking to buy a special treat for that special someone, now's the time to strike. After all, romance is about taking the initiative. Nothing says initiative like reckless financial decisions. Ah, my dear, your commitment to the festival touches me. And you're quite right. For what is love without indulgence? Which brings me to... Mina, darling, tell them what you've prepared. Oh, there's so much food. Sweet, savory, spicy, everything your heart desires. If you'd like to add your own dish, just come find me. I'd love to have it on the table. So, my loves, the night is young and the air is thick with possibility. Whatever you choose, make it unforgettable. Go forth and make this a night to remember. Okay. Oh, we're in town. Is there anything on the map? A lot of people down here. That's the Bloom. Saga Fiona. Snick. Albertus. Oh, that's the job board. Are there any missions associated with it? Doesn't look like it. Alright, can we say hi? Ah, the festival. The perfect setting for stolen glances and whispered confessions. Talk about gifts. Oh, cool. Well, maybe get some information here. Ah, what is love without a little mystery, a little anticipation? Welcome, darling, to the Secret Admirer Gift Exchange. Tell me, Deacon, who has stolen your heart? A tree. Death. Luna. Orlock. Mina, Evan. Elvira. Sabrina, Noel. Oh, Lemmy. Fiona. Saga Ridge. Ludo, Dragon. Eris, Alina. I don't really have any leanings per se. Can we give a gift to death? Well, let's go with this person, see what happens. Select. Oh, me? Okay. Pick a gift. I won't peek. And trust you have brought your own gift to share. Yes. What would the love demon want? A moon fruit? Honey? Let's try honey. Wonderful! The stage is set. The gifts are waiting. Now, patience, darling. May you enjoy this year's edition of the Loveage Festival. Oh, intriguing. So one heart alone could not contain all your affection. Tell me, darling, who else has caught your eye? We can do more than one? Alright, let's do death. Ah, love takes many forms. A gift for friendship, for appreciation, for joy. Just as meaningful, my dear. I trust you have brought your own gift to share. Alright, let's give death. Let's give them all honey. That's defining our farm right now. Sage is set. The gifts are waiting. Now, patience, darling. Okay. How many can we do? A heart this generous is a rare sight indeed. We shall be the final recipient. Okay, final. So it is 3. Luna, Orlock, Mina, Evan, Elvira, Sabrina, Fiona, Noel, Dragon, Ludo, Aris, Alina. Gosh, I don't remember. We've interacted with Luna a lot. We've interacted with Sabrina some. Can't remember Elvira's backstory. Alright, let's try Elvira. What's that do for us? Love takes many forms. A gift for friendship, for appreciation, for joy. Just as meaningful, my dear. So I wonder if some of them are dateable and others not. Oh, tragedy. My love unspoken, a gift undelivered. Worry not, my dear. You shall still have until tomorrow to remedy this generous oversight. Don't leave your admirer waiting. Okay, can I correct that? Heart this generous is rare sight indeed. Who shall be the final recipient of your affection? Okay. So it didn't work because we didn't have a gift. So you have to give a gift to get a gift. Okay, so that's our potion. She's our magic. Let's do Luna. We've been doing a lot of crops and stuff with Luna, so... Gift for friendship, for appreciation, for joy, just as meaningful, my dear. Alright, I'm going to jump out of that. I'm going to try something else here. Are some of these dateable and not dateable? What about Mina? We're getting the same... Yeah, that doesn't seem to be changing. Okay. Let's go ahead and commit to Luna. And we're going to go again with honey. All right. We've done the gifting part. Unfortunately, I can't read my mail from here, so we can't go back and look. I guess we probably could go back. Loveage makes my heart feel as warm as fresh baked cupcake. Decon, welcome to the Lover's Banquet. If you've got a dish to add, go ahead and set it on the table. We can't add honey. I can't add the mushroom. Could add the wine. Could add the lemon cupcake. Let's put up the lemon cupcake. Oh, nice choice. A classic. This will be gone in no time. Okay, it added it right there. Now, can we get anything? So many tasty things. Alright. Get some more. Sabrina is definitely enjoying the festival, even if she won't admit it. If you've got a dish to add, go ahead and set it on the table. Oh, we can put up more than one thing? We can't put up any of our fish or anything. Okay, that's kind of a staple for our thing. Classic. I bet this will be gone in no time. Eee! Did you see? Snack is back and his hats are even cuter than last time. Sure, let's just keep adding stuff. Okay, swapped it out. Alright, but now we're not getting that option anymore. So 3 gifts, or 3 things there as well. Not sure where our wine went, or if we get anything for doing that. Don't tell anyone, but I may have had one too many glasses of wine. I hope I get something extra special in the secret admirer gift exchange. The shop. Oh, Decon, looking to woo some tender hearts? Loveage only comes around once a year, but the romance, well, it always sticks around a bit longer. So make sure there's something here for everyone. No hearts are leaving Loveage lonely on my watch. Pick out something nice. Go ahead. Strawberry cupcake, raspberry cupcake, strawberry milkshake. Again, lots of decorations. This game has a ton of decorations. yoga mat. Okay, cool. Come back anytime. Hope you enjoy the rest of Loveage. Lena actually looked at the decorations. That's progress. You think someone put wine in the secret admirer's gift exchange, asking for research purposes? I put some on the table. Lease. What do you got? The last vampster. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can trigger this cutscene even during the festival. We can. Okay, cool. Hey, Decon, perfect timing. It's finally done. Now, the way it functions is quite fascinating. It uses an arcane filtration process to separate out raw magical potential, making it more accessible for enchantments and alchemic enchantments or enhancements. Wait, what? I'll put it in layman's terms. The machine takes moon fruit and squeezes the magic out of it. It concentrates the essence into a form that can be used more efficiently in spells, potions, and enchanted food. So it's like a fancy juicer. She looked... sure, we'll go with that. Looks like it's done. Here's our first mana essence. That kind of looks like jam. Time for a taste test. No, Noelle, don't! Whoa! I feel amazing. Like I could cast 1,000 spells and never run out of juice. Wait, it worked? All on its own? I was sure the raw essence needed to be added to food in order to be effective. Impressive work, Sabrina. We should bring this to Mina. That's actually a great idea. If anyone can bake or make the most of this, it's Mina. I can't believe you just ate that, Noelle. Since you're feeling so energized, why don't we put that to good use with some extra spell practice? Should have seen that coming. Here, take this. Mana essence. Consider it a small token of thanks for all your help. If you're planning to cast more spells, you need a way to keep your mana up. So I wonder if it replaces one of your mana stars. You know, I think Fiona might actually be warming up to you a little. Why don't you try crafting your own mana extractor? There we go. Mana extractor blueprint. Used to extract mana essence from produce. You'll need rose quartz. I have no idea where to get that. There's only one spot to find it. The Crystal Cave in Moonlit Pines. Be sure to let Fiona know you once you've made the mana extractor. It might just help you get into the coven. I don't think we can get to the cave, but maybe that opens up now. I guess it's higher end, so maybe that's where the gold is as well. Have you seen Luna around? I wonder if she put in some gifts for the secret admirer gift exchange. The festival makes the whole town come alive. I've gotten to talk about making a bouquet. Hey, Decon, here to make a bouquet? I would love to. Oh, wonderful. Let's get started. Okay, well, we've messed around with this interface before. Alright, these are the normal flowers. I can't remember if any of these purple moonlit flower, that looks different. Alright, well, we might as well make one during the festival. Let's make something with all the purples. Here's a purple. Let's make that the rose. What's next? That's purplish, I guess. It's got some purple to it. Purple rose we already did. Purple tulip. Alright, let's reverse it here. So we've got the azalea over there. Alright, let's reverse this side then. Azalea. Back to the rose. What's up there? Whatever that thing is. And then lavender. Put over there. Moonlit flower. And finally... tulip, I think. We'll round out our... There we go. Sure, 182 gold. What a lovely arrangement. Do you think it's finished? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can go back. Yes. Custom bouquet. Purple people eater. There we go. Now, is this a decoration we can place? Could probably give it as a gift, I guess. Purple people eater. Oh, it turned out gorgeous. If you ever need more flowers, you know where to find me. Make a mana extractor. That's fine. Alright, so... Purple people eater. And there's our mana. Okay, yeah, so it does fill in 1 star of mana. So now we can regain mana. Good info there. Alright, so where is everybody just hanging out in town now then? I think I ate too much. I guess it's a good time to just go and talk to everybody. Hey, buddy. Orkley is rather dramatic, is he not? Who's Orkley? I don't even know who that is. Got Noelle up there. I thought. Nope, next place over. No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in, but I suppose they'll have to wait until the festival's over. So you got like all these balloons. It did change the setup a little bit. All right, let's cut over here to the center. Yeah, it looks like everybody's basically in town. So I think we can catch almost everybody while we're here. Alina, this festival would be nice if it didn't involve so much socializing. Let's see if Orlok remembers last year's incident this time. Remember last year's incident? Perhaps Misty and I should grace the festival with some enchanting music. You have anything new to say? Nope. Okay. I think we'll cut back down here. I think we've talked to most of the people here. Go down a level here and just see who we can see. I think we got... Sabrina asked if I was adding something to the gift exchange. I told her maybe, but I might just sit this one out. I should really get some hats for my Cheekens. That little snake at the market sells the cutest ones. I wonder if he'll do a sale soon. Noelle was talking to Alina again. I had to bail her out. She looked so relieved. Okay. Work our way back towards the center. Who did we miss? There are so many possibilities, so many futures unfolding at once. Did you see Noel? He lost his marbles. He's literally chasing anything that moves. Someone needs to remind Ludo that it's a festival, not a feast. It looks so at ease tonight. Well, maybe not Alina. I should ask her what's up. Every time Soul Blob floats by, I feel like a whole lifetime is flashing before my eyes. How many of them have multiple things to say? Definitely making a Nocturna card based on them. Alright, so we should talk to everybody until we get that level, I guess. This festival is kind of loud and pink. People keep asking me if I'm giving someone a gift. Orlok's idea of contributing to the festival is making grand toasts. Soul blobs, whatever. Skulls are cool, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and make sure we exhaust all the conversations. Maybe soul blobs are just trying to find their way somewhere. Who knows? Alright. I hear one more love confession at my bar. I might start charging extra for them. I came across a soul blob in a wine cask the other day. Guess we found Orlok's soul. Okay, we cleared them, so now... Had a delightful chat with Alina. Turns out she only wanted a drink. Thought I was a waiter. Tragic. What's the deal with those blobs? They don't even notice me when I walk by. Guess they're blind. Still buzzing from that mana essence I drank. Do you think Sabrina will let me have more? I should go ask. There we go. Okay, I saw death was up here. If one does not have a heart, who does it go out to? Okay, done. I was walking home from the broken lamp one night. I swear I saw one soul blob split into two. I tripped over both of them, I might add. Loveage is pretty nice, even if I don't go all in on the romance stuff. Kinda with you, Ridge. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. I think we've cleared all of them. Let's go back down, catch them, and then we'll head back over to the... Isn't it amazing how much can grow from just a single seed? It fills me with such joy. For For all its quirks, this town can pull itself together when it matters. Well, I didn't think I'd be dealing with floating blobs today, but here we are. Glad to see the coven rekindled. I trust Fiona will keep things in check. No need for another Hell Kitten incident. So I think we might be catching up on missed conversations that we just didn't get in the wild. Sabrina's been working tirelessly on the festival preparations. It's admirable, really. So I kind of like that. Sabrina never stops surprising me. Her work on the mana extractor is beyond anything I've seen witches do in recent years. Soul blobs? Yeah, see, we get this one. I have to check if there's one of Sabrina's experiments. Okay, those are all clear. I think we cleared all the ones up here. People do move around a little bit during this. We want to make sure. Yep, those look good. Like little blinky hearts up there. Pretty cool. The banquet is amazing. I think I'll go for another plate or 3. Did you get the letter from the tree? No, I didn't. What's the letter from the tree? Trees are so poetic, don't you? Oh! So he's the one that wrote the love letter from the tree, so he must have witnessed us falling in love with the tree. Sneck is back! Do you know Sneck, right? The snake at the market? He has the wildest hats. I might buy a Cheeken just to give it a top hat. Saw a toad eating a soul blob the other day. Turns out they don't taste too great. The toad spit it out like it was poison. So funny to see. Okay, our soup is still there. Don't know if that means anything. Samuel's grumbling, but he hasn't left yet. Progress. Do you think one of the soul blobs could be my uncle? I always thought he lacked a bit of soul. Looks like everything is running smoothly so far. Loveage is beautiful, but it also makes me a little nostalgic. Great, just what we need. How am I supposed to keep track of all those things? What a mess. I don't know what that's referring to. Okay, anybody that moved over? I think we got both of them. Can't afford the top hat. Graduation cap. Santa hat. That's kind of cool. Looks almost like a pirate hat there. I saw 2 people move in this direction. Sabrina. I guess it's sweet to see the family gather together, even if it's a bit chaotic. I didn't know about the crystal caves for the longest time. They're actually quite close to my forest nook. I suppose I was just too caught up in my books to notice them. They took his dog. Why did the flower thing pop up above our head? Don't know what that meant. Well... Can we dig in cat form? Is that what that's trying to tell us? Building? Yeah, I don't know why the thing's popping up with our bouquet. Had one too many cups of coffee. Dark hamburger. Let's try this. What if we just reorder this here? Well, I think we have participated in everything. Yasmin Timely lost at poker against the Grim Reaper. Not good. Well, I think we've talked to everybody. I think we've participated in things. Let's go back to the food thing. The food looks delicious. Yum. I think we've done everything that we can do, so let's do this. I'm gonna run home. I'm a little curious as to why the bouquet is popping up above our heads. Hey Jamie, how you doing? So let's do this. We'll store our stuff. Sell our honey. There's our chicken. Happy chicken noises. Pet. We can give him a hat. We don't have any hats, but... Alright, they don't necessarily seem to stay at the barn. Looks like they have eggs that chase them around, which is interesting. We got Blue and Void. Blue eats 1 fodder per day. Eats 1 fodder per day. Okay. So we have 20 fodder in here. So it's good for 10 days. Yep. Got some nightmare mode stuff going on. Oh, those are not eggs. They're little chickens. I guess. Okay. Well, 2 things we should check on. Hey, congrats on your big jackpot. So we need to start getting dark wood, I think, to make more bee houses. So let's get what we can out of here. We'll clean out as much of the farm as we can. Sarah Abyss died sneezing with eyes open. A little less dangerous. Burpee. Alright, I don't see any more big logs. There might be some back in there, I just can't see them. That's a possibility. It looks like there's one here. what I can tell. Maybe one up here. There's one here. Okay. Now I think our... Yeah, we probably need to move this. So is it 10 planks per bee house? Yeah, 10 hardwood planks. And what's the conversion rate on planks? It's going to be 40 planks, but how much darkwood does it take to make a plank? It takes 3 darkwood per plank. And if we want 4 more... Let's see, that means we need, what, 30? Yeah, to make 10, it would be 30, 60. So we need 120 darkwood. Whew, that's an investment there. Alright, well, let's make what we have. And now I want to go check on... Is this... One of these 2 caves is probably the cave that they were talking about for the quartz. Because for us to be able to make that extractor, there it is. Mana extractor, refined stone, planks, copper bars, and glass. How do you make glass? Is that where we need the quartz? That might be where we need the quartz. Premium fertilizer. Oh, premium fodder. No, what about in here? There's our glass. Quartz dust. Okay. Let's head north and see what we can find. I've had days like that. So we've got 2 potential cave entrances up here. I think the one to the right is probably the one. So let's try them both. Whoa, way too far north. Gotcha. Vivian Dykehurst disappeared with a poof. Okay, so around here. Alright, there's a cave entrance here somewhere, but it doesn't appear to be open. We'll take that eggplant though. Now this one appears to be blocked, but I think we can remove that stone. Hey, we have a new cave. Alright, that's something. Chopper Ghost got lost in a maze of mirrors. Nope, not happening. What about these? What are these? Nope. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna guess probably none of these are accessible. So it's looking like the iron pickaxe is definitely on our horizon. Sooner rather than later. Oh, there's one of the little vampsters. We're not going to get that right now. The ram headless bounced off a hard surface. Aha! They do connect. Check this out. Okay. So this is the one that's down on the beach. And we couldn't get there this way. And I have no idea how to get over here. But we might be able to get there this way. Let's keep looking. Maybe not. Maybe they don't actually connect. Although this does look like an entrance here. Alright, I don't see a way through there, but eventually maybe. I don't know. Possible. Alright, but there's definitely some crystals and stuff up here. So we'll have to revisit this when we get our iron pickaxe and hope that's enough. No ore in this one though. This is just crystals. There are fish here. Too tired? No, a big anchor. Oh, the decoration of this area is kind of cool. There's a big crystal there. And yeah, we do have fish in here as well. Okay, we will definitely be back here. Well, you know what? We're here anyway. Let's go ahead and... We're out of energy, so we can't really do anything. So let's go get that dude. This nice long run here. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna take you all the way back down to the beach. This might be one of our longer ones. I think we pulled one out of the marshes once. That one was a pretty long haul. Oh, he's got the little moon thing on his head. Alright, we'll cut through the farm. Check to see if the chickens go... Nope, they're still outside. Didn't know if they would eventually go inside or what their deal is. Go, go, go. Here we go, buddy. I got you home. See if we can find you. There you are. One of two in Crystal Cave. Okay, so there's only two there. So that's pretty straightforward. I didn't see the other one though. Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Butterfly. Festival good. Festival with fish better. Alright, what do you got? Again, more decorations. Doing alright, doing alright. Still having a lot of fun. Okay, it's 3:15. Let's go ahead and go back to the festival. Let's see if there's anything new or different. And then there is a second day. I still don't know no idea how this gift thing works. We submitted gifts. Maybe they go in the second day. Let's go check in with the Master of Ceremonies guy here. He has nothing new. And it is the weekend, right? Yep, Saturday, Sunday. So we need to start saving money for... I think we need 4,000 for our pickaxe. So we make 1,000 a day automatically. Could start selling some of our other stuff. Alright, let's turbo our way home here. We're out of energy. Do we get any more dark wood? Don't think so. Okay. Looks like we have some harvestables tomorrow, probably. Okay, so we're working on building that. We're working on saving money. We've got that. Everything else is going. We could keep grinding out planks and iron. How much iron do we have? We have enough for our 2 tools. So I think, money-wise, I think the move might be to go after 34, yeah. We have plenty of flowers to do another 4 honeybee things. So I think we're going to keep cranking on that. Because that gets up to 2,500 a day just in honey. Alright, we got the mana extractor, premium fertilizer, and premium fodder. And we're almost through the first season. I think the seasons are 28 days from what we've seen on the calendar. Yeah, 28 days. All right, it's day 2. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a break, and we'll be right back. Okay, let's see. We still have in here. What did we find? A new critter. Critter did we get? There it is. A blue leaf. And we got some more skulls. We've already read their messages, so we just have to clear them. So if we've seen them, seen. Nope, they don't go away. So I guess we have to click on them to clear their messages. Doing quite well on these guys. All right, let's get outside, get some work done, and we'll head to the festival. Dear Decon, are you eating well? Please don't skip meals, okay? I know you, always too busy to cook. If you need something easy, here's a recipe for mushroom soup. Oh, that could be good, because we can get lots of mushrooms. That might be our new food. I've been thinking, jam makes everything better, right? I use it all the time in my cupcakes, and it really takes the flavor to the next level. If you get a jam maker, you can turn all your lovely produce into most delicious jams ever. Trust me, you'll love it. I attached a jam maker blueprint to this letter. Let me know how it goes. I can't wait to hear all about it. Thank you, jam maker. Mushroom soup. Now, if it's crap on energy, it might not be worth it, but 25 energy. Oh, it takes a yellow glow glamour. Well, that's not near as useful as I was hoping. Because if it was just common mushrooms, we could bang plenty of soup out. I have no idea how to get a yellow glow hammer. Or glow glamour. Alright, well that put an end to that dream. We could make some more of these, though. Oh, we only have 2 onions? I thought we... Oh, that's for the gold. I think we can make some normal. Yeah, we have 9 of these. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Oh, it's just a click, not a hold. Okay. That went smoother that time. Oh, okay. All right, for the better one, you have to hit it 3 times. And notice that the little bar gets smaller each time. This one you only have to do twice. I don't know that failing has any consequences. Because all the soups seem to be of the same quality. Right, we're getting better at it though. Okay. Use higher quality ingredients. Okay, our soup seems to have been floating up there. We have the inventory space. So let's move our... can't get to my soup. Let's go and see if that moves our soup. There we go. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. So we've got... Oh, those are 50. Nice. Alright, first things first, let's go get some watering done. And then let's go ahead and do some magic watering. There's no point in magically watering stuff that's already done, though. Here we go. Alright, so that's all regrowth stuff. We got our honey. Recipe. Cheese soup. I think we need to... We do need to put in some more onions, I think. We have the... We have a lot of tomatoes, but I think we're short on onions. Okay. Let's check our missions. We have the Loveage Festival. Waiting. Working on it. Working on it. Alright. Let's go to the... Go to the festival. Ah, my darlings, you've returned. Alright, let's see what's up. Of course you have. How could you resist? Feast at the Lover's Banquet. Create at the Loveage Bouquet Stand. And if you're still looking for a keepsake, our dear Elvira is peddling only the finest trinkets. But tonight, darlings, we unveil the moment so many of you have been waiting for. The Secret Admirer Gift Exchange. Whose heartstrings will be tugged? Whose affections will be answered? The truth shall be revealed. We're about to start the Secret Admirer Gift Exchange. Are you ready? Yeah. No, not yet. Okay, come find me when you're ready. Alright, let's make sure we've done everything. Okay, that's just the confirmation there. Now, do we have a whole new set of conversations? I have the feeling I've been here before. Could it have been a dream? Loveage is the perfect excuse for a good drink, don't you think? Or a good serenade, maybe both. Should I submit a card to the Secret Admirer's Gift Exchange? A card? Fortune Feast festivities. The perfect stage for fate to intervene. Can we just fast forward to normal already? The bar's busy enough without this chaos. Orlok keeps buying bottles like it's a contest. It's not a contest. Alright, so far it's been 2 conversations per person. I can barely keep up. Everyone wants sweets for their special someone. Evan's stuck by the food table most of the night, but at least they showed up. Alright, we can't put anything new there. I keep thinking about ways to make this festival better. Maybe some extra games would help? I've caught people sneaking glances at each other all night. Loveage magic, I guess. Ludo's definitely here for the food, not the festival. I think I'll have another drink. No work tomorrow. And love is in the air. What do you mean no work tomorrow? Actually, I don't think I have the money anyway. It is Monday, though. You should be open. I think I'll stay and watch how these mortal festivities unfold. I suppose I should submit some presents to the gift exchange. Mortals seem to enjoy sentimental gestures. I was thinking of submitting even more gifts this year. Can you ever give too much love? All right, anything different? That looks to be the same stuff. It's always amusing watching Orlok try to steal the spotlight. Why does every festival need to be so loud? Good question. That Noel is so irritating. I asked for a drink and now he won't leave me alone. Right, you have something new? Nope, still the last vampster. Alright, we've cleared them out. I think we'll go back up there and over there. Mina can make even a dull festival seem lively. This festival's kinda loud and pink. People keep asking if I'm giving someone a gift. Some of these are starting to repeat a little bit. Loveage may be about romance, but style matters too. Some people could use a reminder. It's nice having everyone together, but I can't help worrying about the chores piling up. Alright, what do we got? Luda. Okay, we'll make a kind of a swing down and try to catch everybody. Say, Saga's still working. Someone should stop her. I overheard a dramatic love confession. I was too busy eating to catch all the details. Priorities, you know? Fair enough. I wonder if Yasmin would have liked this year's festival. She always had a soft spot for romance. Yep, some people have moved on, but it's cool to see. Thank you guys all for the likes. It's good to see the town coming together like this. I don't have a meter up, so I can't see. Hold on, let me check. The dashboard doesn't give me all the info unless I convert it over to a different setting or run 2. There we go. All right, we've cleared Brooke's conversation. Hello. I may have already stolen every heart in town. Confidence? No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in. I suppose I'll have to wait until the festival's over. That's a repeat. Lemmy is quite the host, isn't he? I don't say it often, but seeing the festival come together, it makes me glad to be part of this place. Everyone looks so happy. It's wonderful. Just overheard someone making a dramatic love confession. It happens every year. It's always good to see everyone in one place. Okay. I think we've caught most of the people. They do move around a lot. Okay, let's see what this gift exchange thing is. Ah, at long last, the veil of mystery is about to be lifted. Gifts have been given, secrets have been kept, and now, darlings, it is time. Look at all the presents. Let us uncover who bestowed what and upon whom. How intriguing. The plot thickens. Ah, a gift for Lemmy. Ah, another gift, this time for death. These are mine. And yet another admirer steps into the light. Luna, this one's for you. Ah, my dear Decon, it's your turn. Step forward. Oh, I have to step forward? Everybody else just stood there. Rose flower pot. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, well, that's something. This is perfect. I love it. Sure. Well, darlings, what a spectacular festival it has been. Gifts exchanged, secrets unveiled, hearts set aflame. Delicious. Thank you all for being here, for playing along, for making Loveage everything it was meant to be. And with that, the festival draws to a close. Oh, so that did end it. Kinda. Still stuff is set up. Okay, now the people we gave gifts to. We did Death. We did Luna. I don't see the demon love. Oh, there's the love demon. Alright. Wasn't enough to make those go up. There's Luna. Although I think they are ranking. So we got Mina at the top of our list with a heart. I still don't know what some of these symbols mean. Oh, we got all of our jams now. Okay, well, I don't know if there's any more festival to do then. All the food's gone. Let's go see if can you buy off the vendor. Yeah, the shop's still there. Alright, so if you did miss anything, it looks like you still could do it. Okay, we need money. Let's go money hunting. Or actually dark wood hunting so that we can build more bee houses to get ourselves more money. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to clear out. I think we've pretty much cleared the farm. So at 4 apiece, we need how many of these? 30 logs is the total that we'll need for our next phase here. Stefan Wine signed up to become a zombie. Crane hacks tripped over a ghost. That's not good. Oh, I thought I had that one. Lucius Nightfall danced with a skeleton. Alright. I don't think we have any more dark wood over here. Now again, I think these trees... Can we shake these trees? That was just fiber, I think. Alright, did you see that one? We want to chase this one. That's one of the rare goldy ones. Where did you go? Lost you. Did you go into the wall? Cheater? Cheater, cheater. Alright, we'll come back to that, I guess. Red flutter. I think we already have one of those. Arthur Cheeken created a ghost account. Alright, there's what we're looking for. Alright, next. Any more logs? Aha. He came to us. Brenda Von Void had an accidental lobotomy. An accidental lobotomy does not sound pleasant. Alright, more dark wood. Now we'll check the southern half of the farm here. Blink. Ariana Navy got stepped on. Pato lobotomy, spontaneously combusted during a pitch. That's rough. Alright, I think we've cleared out most of the stuff on the farm here. Which means we need to move on. I don't think these big logs respawn. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start up what dark wood we have. Make 5 more. And I think we're going to eventually move this and put the second bee thing right there. We'll have to decide what we're going to do there. Okay, so let's head up here. Cutscene. Is that the girl with the box on her head? Hello? It is. Or I guess a paper sack. Hello, don't hurt me. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you. I don't think... We haven't done any combat yet. This game doesn't have combat. Right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Oh. We've caught critters and stuff. So it has a combat-like mechanic where we're swinging and hitting and stuff. But not actual combat. I don't know where I am. If that holds true, that's going to be awesome. I think I'm lost. You're in Moonlight Peaks. Safe? I didn't think anywhere was safe. I wonder if she's a zombie. Look at her skin tone. Like it's... I don't know if it's just this art style, but like her fingers seem like dried up. I don't know if that's just me though. Can I... Is it okay if I come out? Of course, take your time. Please don't laugh. Looks like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. I'm Decon, nice to meet you. My name is Decon, what's yours? Your name is Decon. That's pretty, thanks. I don't think I have a name. Uh-oh. No one ever talks to me. I'm gonna name you Dorothy. I'm hideous. Oh, check out the artwork. The eyes, the eye holes are showing expression. Right, so they're changing shape like an eye would. Don't say that. No, you're not, I promise. You mean that? Look at me, man. Don't lie. No! Don't come any closer. I can't. Alright, well there's a storyline there. Where did it put us? Alright, let's go looking for big logs. I don't think we can chop this one. That looks to be just decoration, but there's one there. Henbane. I wonder if we now have herbs that are spawning. Because I don't remember ever getting that before. Alright, let's go to the south side of the pond here. Ooh, we got ourselves a gold. See if we can trap him in here. Doesn't jump through the wall. Don't go over the river. Ah, we lost him, I think. They are tricksy. Well, there's a couple things down here, I think. Oh, an eggplant. What else is down here? Alright, well, back to our chores. Oh, there's another log. Although our energy's starting to look a little bit tuckered out. But we do have some food. Purples for quick. Oh, we're out of energy. Let's see. Gotcha. Link. Philip Legrand cuddled a behemoth. Oh crap, I forgot to read that other one, I think. We'll go back and when we go to clear out the journal, we'll find it. It was a purple. Smash, smash. Okay, so this will get us down to our farm. So I think we've cleared everything to the left here. Alright, well, I came back to see if that gold was going to show back up, but don't see him. Alright, let's go up the west side here. See if there's anything up here. The small logs will just give us normal wood. Looking for the big logs. Another big one. Ring. Balthazar Herbifont turned into a raisin. Oh, poor guy. Don't think that would be pleasant. Oh no, our inventory's full. Alright. Over back here, let's at least look. See if we can see any big logs. Gotcha. Isabel Coolghoul, devoured by a lion. Well, not a good way to go either. Alright, we need to get back home. And clear out our inventory. So let's do that. It's a pretty quick trip, actually. Oh, what was that golden pot? We should look at that. Oh, was it that? No, wasn't that. There it is. Oh, purple people eater. That's our thing that we made. Okay. Alright, dark planks and dark wood. Put both of those in our inventory. Alright, that's 9 more being processed. And we have 13. So that's 22. We need 18 more. Which is how much dark wood? 72 more dark wood. Or 70, we have 2. Oh no, that's not right. Let's see, we need... Yeah, we need 18 more. There's 4 per. 18 more times 4. 18 times 4. There we go. Yeah, we need to get 72 more dark wood. Which is again... No, wait, it's 3. Okay, I'm messing up my math. It's 3 per. Okay, we need 18 more at 3 per. This will be less. This will be good. And then do I before? All the above is always a cop-out answer. But I get it. I think all of those things are parts of why I love this game. But yeah, it's hard to make the choice for sure. Let's see. Let's do a different poll. How about... Yeah, I agree with you there. Let's see. That was favorite aspect. How about... Let's just try this one. See what this one is. There we go. Some more Moonlight Peak choices. Okay, so we need to find 13 more logs. 13 and a half, really. Now I'm curious, since we came back, will that gold... Ah, the gold blob is back. Alright, don't move, don't move. See if he'll come up to us. Nope. He's spooked. Got him. Elizabeth Wenzel had a good life. Well, good for you, Elizabeth. Okay, let's go back to the north here where we left off. As we scour the whole region for logs. That's a little one there. Actually, we filled up our inventory back here. Trying to pick flowers and things. Yeah, I didn't play the demo enough to get spells, so I don't even know if they're in the demo. We still only have one. Some of those choices, when I was writing the poll, I'm like, well, it's going to take us a little while to get to some of this stuff, so. They will evolve as we go. And we'll see. We'll see how things progress. I think I saw the wand stand, but I didn't do anything beyond that. Michael Sale went for an endless walk. Whoa, he made a good move. He's on the run. He's quick. Gotcha. Dennis Jams slammed by a rogue comet. All right, back to chopping wood. Ooh, a couple up here. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't get that far in the demo. Definitely went farther than I did. I played it long enough just to make sure it would work. That's about it. Got lost in the endless maze. And then I stopped. Although the demo layout and the main game are different, which is kind of cool. Sometimes demos are just kind of the start of the game, and then you play the demo again. Some of them will save your progress, I guess, but... Okay, I think we've done as much as we can up here. There's something over here. See another blob soul. Oh, he jumped off the cliff. Crazy guy. He came back. Gotcha. Mariska Fox suffocated under a pile of yarn. Yeah, some games do that, some don't. The way this one's written, the demo is a completely different setup, so I don't think it would transfer very well, the way they wrote it. Oh, it still looks like you should be able to walk across there. But yeah, I like games that do that as well. Ooh, first shot. Joran the Raven, electrocuted while testing his armor. That's got to be one of those little guys. That's just a shell. Alright, no dark wood there. Alright, we're about out of energy for today. Can we get one more tree in? Oh, there's 2 logs here. Oh, does it say 4 days? Yeah, we have time. Do you have any big logs up here on your farm? Doesn't look like it. Okay, they re-added more chickens. Our barn doesn't have that little chicken thing, I don't think. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. We still have 2 in-game hours. Let's see what we can do. We can just chop trees with any energy we have left. Normal trees. That's nice. 26, I think we need 54. Let's see, 18 times 3. Yeah, we need 54. So we're about halfway. This has gone better than I thought, although I have a feeling we're running out of logs. Unless if the marsh has logs, we're okay. If it doesn't, we might be at a dead end here for a little bit. Where are we? Oh, this is the town. Oh, can we cut logs in town? If so... Oh, yes. Alright, let's help clean up the town. That'll be good. We're helping the town, and we're helping ourselves. Liking that. Alright, I think we need about 5 more logs. And we'll be able to pull this off. Where are we? Alright, we're not going to worry about the souls right now. There's a bunch of them down here. Yeah, I gotta give it to the writers. They're putting in some cool stuff. You gotta figure there's 100 of those, so they wrote a lot. Think about the ones that didn't make it. Let's go check Founders Park. See if it's got any logs in it. It does. Oh, it's got 3 at least. We need 5. Yeah, probably not on the quest. That makes sense. I think we're at energy. Okay, I think we'll call it... What's over here? We not been over here? This is a new area for us. No, we've been here. Never mind. Question is... Need logs over here. Not big logs. But we have been here before. Okay, we're close to pulling this beehive setup off. So let's get home. We can. I mean, we could just let the time run out. That's fine, but I feel like we should at least try to go home. Everybody else is going home. Alright, we'll go get the rest of our dark wood going right here. Alright, so that's 14 more. And we currently have 22. So that's to put us at 36, and we need 40. So 36. 36. So we need 4 more. So we need 12 more. So it's 3 more logs. Alright, whatever energy we have left here. In time. Nope, too tired. I think we're going to clean this area out once we can harvest these things and get stuff out of here. Or we could put the second one... Oh, you know what? We should put these so that they overlap. Okay. I'm going to change my plan there a little bit. If they overlap, then we can reuse some of the flowers. All right, 1280. Black sun jam, blackberry jam, blood orange jam, blueberry jam, lemon jam, white grape jam, blood grape jam, cranberry jam, melon jam, raspberry jam, strawberry jam, cheese soup, jam maker, and mushroom soup. Mina became still an acquaintance, but with 1 heart, whatever that means. We almost have enough for our axe. So we're also doing... Today is Mom's birthday. Will Mom visit? That's the question. Let's not go outside and find out. I think it's funny that Mom is still a black silhouette because we haven't met her, which is pretty funny. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. When we get back, we'll finish the hardwood, reset up the beehive setup, and then probably go get some more iron, maybe? We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, it is time for... I think we can get all of our honey things done. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. But again, I think it's funny that it's Mom's birthday, but we haven't met Mom yet, which is fine. Let's see if we can go outside, if we get something. Might get a cutscene. Maybe she'll visit. She did not. I'm not muted, so you might want to check your settings. I've been experimenting with this purple stuff. Sabrina calls it mana essence. It's been a game changer for my baking. The food I've made with it has been a huge hit. Noelle can't get enough. I've even compiled all my recipes in a mana cookbook. Drop by Coffee and Coffins if you'd like a copy. All right. So we have blood grapes. Interesting, we've got weeds growing in our crop places. That was backwards. Let's try it this way. There we go. No worries, no worries. So I think if we move this up farther to the north, another blueprint, animal feeder temple blueprint. Then we can overlap it a bit. So we're going to play with that, but first things first, we need to do some cleanup work here. Actually, we don't need to clean that up now. Yeah. Sounds like a YouTube thing. Hey, Hunter, congratulations on becoming the chat boss. Alright, there we go. And do we have planks stored in here? Nope. Let's go over here. Get what we have. Okay, so we have 36. We need 4 more. which will be 12 darkwood. So let's do that first. Now we should be able to complete... we can complete this one. 6 blood grid. I am having a riot. I think the best or we were talking earlier, breath of fresh air was the term that came up. And that's pretty cool. I see you built the scarecrow. Brilliant. So yeah, definitely a breath of fresh air. I'm having a lot of fun. That'll show those tiny masterminds of destruction who's boss. Alright, let's give him the blood grapes. At last, sweet sustenance. That's a rip-off, but it completed the mission, so that's all we care about. Don't know if it does anything for our friendship with Victor. Are you even on our list? I think he is. I've watched enough Dinkum that I think I would. It's just one of those, I only have time to start so many different games, and so I just haven't. I get it. I've watched a lot of people play it. And so yeah, I could see getting into Dinkum, but like I said, I only have so much time. Come on, Alina, just one match. You haven't even given it a chance. Because I already know it's ridiculous. You lack vision. This is more than a game, sister. It's a battle of wits, of strategy, of you avoiding real life by hiding behind a deck of cards. Ooh. Burn. Oh good, Decon, help me out here. Tell her how amazing Nocturna is. Tell her how amazing Nocturna is. Nocturna, I have no idea what that is. I'm not sure I know what that is. Nocturna, a magical card game woven from the threads of fate and chance. Spare me. I refuse to get pulled into this nonsense. Ah, ever the skeptic. But you, Decon, you seem different, open, curious. Would you like to try Nocturna? How does it work? What are the rules exactly? Each player commands a deck imbued with their spirit. The goal is to outwit their opponent through cunning and strategy. And you have to score the highest amount of points. Sounds awesome! I'm in, let's play. Excellent. Curiosity is the first step towards enlightenment. Or obsession. You'll do fine, probably. Okay, what do we got here? Welcome to Nocturna. I'll explain this as clearly as I can. Let's begin. Oh, I'm still in cat form, I think. Let fate guide you. All right, what do we have? We have 4 cards. Oh, we just got a 5th. Okay, play a card. Scholar. Waltzing Vampires, Werewolf, and Battling. So it looks like 3 rounds. We both have a deck of 5. Inspect. What does inspect do? Oh, here we go. Battling Vampire. Okay. Werewolf is a werewolf. Waltzing Vampires is vampire. That makes sense. Scholar is a vampire. Alright, that didn't give us a lot of extra info. Okay, I see 2 circles below each of our names. He's got a deck, I've got a deck. These must be points. Okay. Well, it's pointing at this one, so let's do that. Look, your card is worth more than mine. Okay. It was kind of a waste. We could have won with the 2. That means you're ahead. We get 2 more turns to decide this round. We each draw a card every turn. Now play your second card. Oh, it's not telling us which card to play. Should we go big? They played a werewolf. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, let's match with a werewolf. You're still ahead, see? Okay, 7-3. You have 7 points and I have 3 points. Now play your final card. Okay, so the biggest we've seen so far is a 5. Scarlet count. So if we play a 2, that's going to put us at 9. And if he can only get a 5, I don't know if there's a card bigger than a 5, but if he can only get to a 5, he can get to an 8. So let's go small here. You have the highest total, you win this round. Okay. Okay, cool. So it's first to win 2, I guess. It was foretold. Now into the round. Werecub. Aw, he's adorable. Alright, time for round 2. I can still make a comeback. Well, if we just have to win 2 rounds, let's go big here. Scarlet count. Ooh, a 6. Ooh, I'm ahead. Alright, what is this one? Royal vampire. Alright, well, let's go big. Oh, we've got the same 2 cards. It's all going to come down to this last card. A storm is rising. 11-11. Alright, let's see if we can go big. I figured that was going to happen. I'm sure this is pre-canned. A loss, but not all is lost. We probably should have sandbagged that round. This will decide our destinies. New card ability discovered. Ooh, what's that mean? This card has an ability. On play, draw 3 cards. When I play this card, I get to draw 3 cards. Let's see it in action. Ooh, that helps his hand. Remember, you can inspect a card by selecting it and pressing the right mouse button. Now, we do the same thing and hope. Let's do the same thing, because we only have... We can only get to 10. Let's do it. Got us a 6. Oh, what did you play? Omega Wolf. That's a bad play right there, boy. We got an Omega Wolf and a Cub. Alright. I don't think he can catch us. You win. Oh, what did this one do? He played a horrible set, 3rd round. The Echoes favored you this time. Match 1. Inspect board. Sleeping vampire. Yeah. Basically, I think it'd be almost impossible to lose that last round. Okay. Cool. I love that there's a whole card game built into the game. Now, how do I play this again? Or is this a one-time deal? They didn't write that whole thing for one cutscene, I hope. That was exhilarating. You possess a natural talent for this. Thank you. You're most welcome. You know, Decon, I sense a great adventure awaiting you. The cards whisper of potential yet to unfold. As a token of our newfound connection here. Nocturna starter deck. Your first 20 Nocturna cards. You can have this starter deck for free. Should you wish to acquire more cards, defeat an opponent in a match. Only when you trounce the others will your collection be truly whole. Looking forward to this already. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be on my way. The others in town who are very keen to see the new cards. Where do I play and who do I play? You know, Decon, an intriguing aura surrounds you, yet it remains shrouded in mist. Okay. Well, we now have a card game that we can play, but I have no idea how to play it or how to challenge people or anything like that. Let's see who's about. All right. Let's get back to focused. Our whole point here was to... How cool are those Nocturna cards? I swear I mostly collect them for the art. Totally assist. Oh yeah, I might have a few rare ones stashed away. But if you're thinking of swiping them, then you've got your work cut out for you. Invite. Give, invite, goodbye. What's the invite? Ah, play. I always try to have some competition. Select a deck. Yeah, I saw it. Show me what you got. Ooh. Let's... That's a pretty weak card. That's a pretty weak card. New card ability discovered. Persists. Stays in play when round ends. Ooh. That's pretty good. So you get an extra 2 points in the second round. So we better take this first round. I think we'll save our 2 big cards here. Let's see. Let's go this. New card ability discovered. Friend has +1 while you have another friend in play. All right, it's 3 to 4. If we go to 8, they'd have to play 5 or more. We tied. Let's pretend this was planned. Okay, that's nice. Now they should get to keep this for round 2. So they start with 2 now. But I think we go all in here. Let's see if we can just drop the hammer on them. Oh, they get to draw 3. But we're at 12 to 5. 17, that's going to be our best hand ever. 17-7. Dropped the hammer on him. Even I have bad days. Match 1! Now, do I get a card? Man, so easy to get distracted in this game. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. This card's yours. What did I get? Sage. Can we play again? I don't have anything else on my agenda. Yeah, we definitely got a good draw that time. Let the dance begin. Should we see if we can take this first round? Let's go aggressive. We're coming out swinging. Oh, so did they. Let's keep it going then. We'll go big if you want to go big. Oh, what's that one? Draculam has +3 while you have another friend in play. 10 to 11. I'm gonna try to save that one. Oh, their friend thing won it for him. You'll bounce back. Oh, they're drawing cards. We're pretty weak here. Alright, let's see if we can at least get the round. Eight to 3, unless they've got something big. Alright, we got that round, but we're in a pretty weak position here. The grand finale. No worries, no worries. Man, we have hardly anything here. Unless they have a weak hand, we might be in trouble here. Ooh, that's a blow. Okay. We got a good draw. Nope. I don't foresee us winning this one. I'll act surprised. Now I don't have to give up a card, do I? I hope not. You seriously made me work for that one. Alright, let's do one more. Oh, can't right now. Rain check. Okay, so you can't just keep playing them over and over again. Whoa, who walked by us? You play? Does everybody play? I helped Lemmy clean up. Loveage may be a festival of love, but it sure leaves behind a mess. Nope, they don't play. Another festival is complete. The stars were most pleased. You're for a match with the maker? All right. He should have a way better deck than us. Ugh. That's a bad draw. I think I'm going to throw this first round. New card ability discovered. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and draw some extra cards here. Ooh, that didn't do much for us. So let's just ditch. Like I said, I was throwing that first round. I wasn't even going to try to win it. Hopefully we burnt through some of his good cards. And now we're sitting in a stronger position. Now he's got that 4 there automatically. Alright, let's come in with a 4. See if he plays it again. Alright, it's tied. Let's play the big one. Alright, we got the second round. We're okay for round 3. We still got this 5. We have reached the zenith. 5 and a 4 is not bad. Alright, let's go big. Oh, that was a good draw. We needed that one. Okay, we've got a 4. That'd be enough. It was. We got him. We got the maker. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Now the question is, can we configure our deck? I had foreseen this outcome and set this card aside for you. What did we get? Loyal Wolf. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing very strong. Alright, we're going to try the same strategy here. We'll burn through our low-level cards here. There's the mega jackpot. 23,000. Congratulations. Man, I need to get that on the board. Oh, cool. A new ability. On play, draw a card. Elusive, can't be flipped. Let's go with a 4. Alright, we need to drop the 6. Doop, there we go. It was foretold. This will decide our destinies. Alright, we'll go 5-5-4 unless we draw a 6. Five. 5. Alright, let's drop our 4. And we got him by 1. That was close. I could play this game for real. Now, if this match well played, I have no more cards to offer you today. What? That's where the cards will be in your favor. Okay, so we can only win 1 card per person, it looks like, per day. Okay, let's get up here and get back to what we were trying to accomplish, which is to chop wood. Okay, we need this. Yeah, it's got kind of a... I mean, it's got a lot of roots to a lot of games. You know, it's kind of like blackjack. It's kind of like a lot of games. Okay, we're up in the marshes now. Are there any logs up here? I do not know. If they're not, we're running out of places to look. There's little logs. There's also some logs down in, or some parks down in the main town that we haven't checked yet, so we can hope and cross our fingers that there's something there. Alright, I don't see anything here. Right? Loveage was a success. Lemmy really puts his heart into his festival. Someone got me a bottle of wine as a secret admirer gift exchange. I have a few guesses as to who it was, but maybe it's better to leave it a mystery. Okay, I don't see anything up here. Alright, let's get back down and see what we're at for total. We've got 4. We need 2 more logs. So this is on the north side. So I think there's still a park down here. And maybe, I think we cleared that out down there though. But I think we've cleared everything else out down here. Alright, let's go check town. There's one park in here. I don't know if it has any big logs in it or not. It does have at least one. Does it have 2? Okay, we got 1. So now we just need to find 1 more. Which I don't think we're going to find here in town. We can make another scoop through here. This has promise. I like cat mode, and it's so quick. Why are there little things going around there? Do we have a mission there? Nightshade, rose quartz. Alright, like I said, I don't think we're going to find anything in town here. Trying to guess who my secret admirer is. Maybe I should just enjoy the mystery. Okay, we've already... Okay, so who can we play against? Let's keep track of this. Do we have a deck builder in here? Nope, I don't see a deck builder. Oh, there it is. Okay, we do have a deck builder. Very nice. Woo! Look at all the cards that you can get. Holy cow. So we have 2 of each card, it looks like. 1 sage. There's our 6s and 5s. So we might need to build a power deck or something. Okay, so who can play this game? Is it called Noctura? Noctura. Okay, so you got Dragon and Elvira so far. You can get cards you don't have by winning. So if you beat somebody, then you get a card. So let's try to create a deck here. Unnamed deck. Three. So you need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. at least 9. Drawing extra cards for this won't do us any good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Inspect. Stays in play when the round ends. Alright, let's put that one in the deck. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9 cards. Okay. 9 card power deck. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Alright, here we go. Oh, do you play? Loveage is over. Now that, what? Drinks at the Broken Lamp or violin performance at the graveyard? You do not. So I'm trying this baking thing again. Turns out I'm missing 1 egg. Deliver that to me and I'll pay 60. Alright. Back to just log hunting here. Alright, did we check this beach? I can't remember. Did we check up here? Alright, nothing. We just need to find 1. There's 1. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I think that'll give us enough. We'll look to see if we can find any more, but ooh, I want that butterfly. I don't know if we've caught that one before or not. Ah, it flew away. Well, that was kind of... Oh, there's another one. Gotcha. Lake flutter. Love it. Alright, let's go get this darkwood processing. I feel like we need to make these closer, but... Alright, that's enough hardwood. Let's go ahead now and take care of some stuff here. And we need to cast a spell. Or did we already cast it? I think we already cast it. Where do we get eggs? Oh, there's a golden egg. Okay, how are we doing on fodder? 16. Oh. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off here. Flower, 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 flower. Potatoes. Alright, there we go. So what we want to do here is we are going to move all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I think we're going to put that over there. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Flowers. Let's pull those. We'll pull those. Pull those. We'll pull those. Oh, you must be in California. Yeah, it's only 12 here. Okay, so I'm thinking, is our hardwood all processed out? Okay, let's go make our beehives. Jam maker. Oh, we need 2 more fiber. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're east coast. All right, we need to get 2 more fiber. That'll do it. Alright, here we go. So what we're going to try to do now is set this up so we can get all 8 of these in place. Alright, so we'll put this right there, right there, right there, right there, and I think okay, I think that'll work. So here is what we're going to try to do. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see if this is all lined up right. So this one, yeah, it goes all the way there. So it's 4 behind, 4 in front. And then these 4 will overlap that one and that one. So we need 1, 2, need 2 more in front. Can I do this with all tulips? I don't know. About to find out. Okay. Next, we need 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's put some... Ooh, I feel like we should have more tulips. I don't know if we can do this with all tulips. We have plenty of flowers, so... Alright, that's all full. That's full. Okay, I think that's all of our tulips. One, two, three, four. Do we have any more tulips? We don't. Okay. Put those there. Let's put that one there. Let's put you back. Okay, these are all of our purples. So let's move this one. Alright. Nope. Go back there, buddy. We want our pink flowers. There we go. Pinks, pinks, pinks. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Trying to get something that looks aesthetically at least nice. Put that there, put that there. 1, 2. That one can go there, and that one can go there. Okay. Back to planting. We'll run our purple tulips down the side. There we go. That looks nice. Now we need 4 down here. So we can run... We can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Pick that one up. Okay. Next, let's go ahead and save some of our tulips. Yeah, it would definitely change your schedule. Alright, we have 18, 34. What What are these? Purple pelmet. Okay, let's go with what we have here. Alright, we have 35 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Alright, do we have white? Oh, we do have 8 white tulips. Okay. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that looks nice. What else do we got in here? Hold on, something might not be right here. Well, I think we're gonna have to pull more flowers. Fourteen, 9, 9, 8. Hopefully we have enough to pull this off. I think we're just gonna have to start just filling in some gaps. So let's go with the pink azaleas. And then these, unfortunately, I need to move over. Where's our purple tulips? There they are. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't quite feel right. I feel like that I don't need one, two, three. We're at 7 already. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. This might not work, but I need to test it. Well, I didn't mean to take all those out, but I know my inventory's full. Alright, let's dump. Well, man, I should have planned this out better. Drop off the eggs, the seeds, that and that and that and that. Let's clear out our inventory. And we'll grab all this stuff. Okay. Let's check something here. So I don't know if this is going to work. But we're about to find out. One, two, three, 4. And then if we go here, let's move you out of the way. Alright, and then we need some more flowers. Right now we're just going to put down whatever we have. Let's see if this works or not. If this works, we can tighten this whole thing up. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to spread stuff back out again. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I was hoping. So this doesn't have to be as big as I thought it had to be. I was confused there. It's like, why are we going through so many flowers here? Okay, so now what we should be able to do is put this one here. So we don't have to go 4 wide, we only have to go 2 wide on each side, which will help us quite a bit here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and replace you and you. Now we're going to replace purple tulips. One, two, three. Four. All right, let's bring that one over. Bring that one over. No, Super Mega Jackpot is only added to at the end of the day. I mean, you get entries, but you don't get, it doesn't add to the value. The value is based off of Mega Jackpots that didn't get completed. But yeah, you'll get more entries as you chat. That part is, if that's what you mean, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see. White tulips, let's place them. Yep, absolutely. Each chat is good for 1 entry. All right, there we go. That looks decent. All right, so let's go ahead and put in. We've got 6 black and 6 red. Let's put in 4 black tulips. Four red. And do we have 4 yellow? I think we have 4 yellow tulips in here somewhere. No, we only have 1. That's weird. Got pink. Yeah, you or Nancy probably have the best shot at winning it, based off the tests I ran today. Oops. Purple, purple, purple. Okay. So, let's see. Yellow tulips. Place those up here. Or purple rose. Okay, I think we're going to fill in a bunch with this. purple azaleas. Nope, I don't want to use those. They won't really look good out there. Okay, let's place these. Alright, how many short are we? Put one there. One there. Let's see. Purple tulips. There we go. And then let's see. Pinks and yellows and reds. Alright. Let's go with pink azaleas up here. Right, we got 7 of those left. Put one there, one there. Alright, we need 16. 16 flowers. Yellow plumeria. Yellow azalea. 10, that's 16. Okay, this will work. Yeah, Sunday is what we're shooting for. Alright, we need 4 of something. Actually, you know what? Let's just place 2 here. And then 2 here. Okay. If I've done my calculations correct, that's 16, that's 16, that's 16, that is 16, that is 16, that one's 16, that one's 16. Okay, that's max honey. That's about as tight of a setup you're going to get. We've got a bunch of overlapping going on. Like, if you even look here, like this one here, we're not even using its full size. All right, we've got this so compacted that we're not even using the full what it needs. Okay. Do we have time to plant? Let's see, seeds. Where are seeds? Decorations, resources? Nope. It is a lot of algorithmically driven stuff for sure. There, oh, there's fertilizer. It's got to be in here somewhere. There we go. There's our onion seeds. I don't know if we're going to get this done today. Question is going to be, can we get this watered? Alright, let's get our watering can, which is out of water. Here we go. Did it. Okay. Whew. We got it watered. So we're at 5:45. We almost passed out, but we pulled it all off. So that should give us everything we need to upgrade our pickaxe tomorrow. So 5:45. let's go ahead and go to sleep. So that's our pickaxe right there. We unlocked Animal Feeder Temple. I have no idea what that is. We made friends with Victor and Elvira. Today is Noelle's birthday. Sure it is. We haven't done anything with the birthdays. All right, we've got one egg we need to deliver. We're working on that, and we're working on that. Let's take a peek here. We've got danced with a skeleton. Got lost in an endless maze, tripped over a ghost, devoured by a lion, signed up to become a zombie, cuddled a behemoth, got stepped on, suffocated under a pile of yarn, turned into a raisin, spontaneously combusted during a pitch, electrocuted while testing his armor, ate a peanut. That's the one I don't think I saw. Went for an endless walk. Had an accidental lobotomy. Created a ghost account. Slammed by a rogue comet. Had a good life. Yeah, they're pretty funny. They are pretty funny. Then we picked up a new butterfly called the Lake Flutter. Alright, that clears the journal. We are screaming up towards the end of spring here. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. How about that million? Yeah, that's a million. That's a million star drops. I had a really good windfall right there at the end. All right, I set it back though. Yeah, 212. I'm just below half, or just above half of where you're at. Okay. That was a good day. So our money situation should improve quite a bit now. Yeah, with no commas, it's hard to read. Might have to do some formatting on that. More animals. Great news. My farm is now home to some wonderful new magical creatures. Draculams, pig goats, and even calculas. They're just as adorable as they are curious. If you'd like some on your farm or just stop by to pet them, feel free to visit anytime. All right, we gotta go check that out today. But what we should be sitting on now... There we go. We got our honey. There's some watering. Can't harvest any of those yet. Can we harvest this? Oh, we can. All right. Let's go ahead and get our magical watering going here. So how does this work? Dried coffee. We don't want dried flowers. We want nightshade. Okay, looks like there's 4 slots. I'm gonna guess. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and dump all of our flowers here. There we go, and then we have 128 honey. $25.60. Okay, so we want to go check out animals. We need to give somebody an egg. Ludo wants an egg. We're gonna have to start making what are these? It's watering them. Wherever the heck they are. Okay, let's go check on eggs here. But we're gonna have to start making fodder to feed our animals, I think. We're down to 14. Yeah, we never did do our 20 like chicken rave, did we? Alright, let's see what fertilizer does. Do we have more? Fertilize. Oh, you must have to do it on day 1, because it won't let me fertilize anything here. Okay, that's fine. So how much are our eggs worth? 85 each and 20 each. Let's store. Ugh, need more water. All right, let's see. So for whatever reason, it appears... Oh, that's kind of nice. Actually, I kind of like that. So where we didn't have crops, it grew in... Oh, excuse me. It seems to have grown in weeds in the area where we had cropped land, but nothing growing there. We're gonna have to rework this whole setup at some point here. Okay. Let's go to town and get our upgrade done. I don't think we have enough money to do 2 tools, do we? Nope, we only have enough to do 1. Alright, let's go see if we can update. Nancy's on the brink. Ludo left a mossy log out front a few nights ago. Guess he's trying to help in his own way. I want to buy something. So we need to build... We're probably going to have to build another barn here before too long, but... Alright. 1 copper axe. 3 iron bars. Oh, it's only 3. Never mind. We're in good shape then. And then 4,000 coin. Hey, there you go. You got it. Welcome to the new chat boss. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. What have we done today? We haven't done anything today, have we? I'm going to restart the day. Because we want our pickaxe, not our axe. Nancy tends not to attack people. That was pretty good. Attacking yourself is good. Alright, we already read that. Let's go ahead and... water what we can. Testing purposes is a good... Alright, there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, I think it's 2 commands ran at the same time. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll test it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some spells cast here. Alright, we'll let that do its job. Yeah, the color palette's really cool. The other thing that's interesting about it is because we're technically playing at night, it's got like a nighttime look and feel to it. Which is pretty cool. Alright, we are watered in there, I think. Sell the honey. So I have found that if you just hold the water button down and walk, it just waters as you walk. So that's a new technique I developed just in this stream, I think. It's a lot quicker. I think you probably waste a little bit, but you cover ground really fast. And so it's easy to just go refill. Okay. We need to now get ourselves... Yeah, it works really well. I accidentally discovered that earlier today. All right, there we go. So we want to drop off that and one of you. All right, let's try this again and try not to mess it up. What did I do there? Just want to store one. There we go. All right, then we need to clean up the farm a little bit. All right, let's try this again. I love the smell of resin as I start my work. All right, this time we'll pick the right thing, which is the pickaxe. That's what we want, not the axe. There we go. All right, let's go look at the new animals. No jobs available. Let's go see the new animals. And we took a wrong turn. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. There we go. Up this way we go. Alright, what do we got? Oh, look at these guys. Let's zoom in here. We've got the... Do you have the barn? I like barns ever so much. Okay, what else is in here? It said there's like 4 animals. Are they just random each day? Alright, let's talk to Luna. Luna, you were just here, weren't you? There you are. Oh, you're playing Nocturna. Ever since I played with someone new, I might have you a little rusty. Come find me when you're up for a game. Okay, so Luna plays. Luna. These seasonal seeds you can buy them at the seed stand over there. Okay, so shop. Okay, so I can't buy them directly from her. Alright, let's play. Let's try our... Oh, I can't play with that deck? Does it have to be full? I bet you it has to be 20 cards. Alright, we'll just play with our starter deck then. And we'll look at that in a second. Our starter deck's okay. Okay, I think... Ooh, we are strong. This is a strong hand. Again, I think I'm going to go with my strategy of throw this first game. Not worry too much about it. And just see what we can get built up. What's that one? It's just the werewolf. Willow tree. What's that one? Stays in play when the round ends. Ooh, that's a strong card there. So she's going to start with 3 points. So she got round 1. Well, we threw it. So she starts with 3 now. All right, let's go. Cheeken. Oh, that's adorable. Has +8 for each chicklet you have in play. Friend has +3 while you have another friend. Ooh, that's a strong card. All right, let's see. I can't throw this round. We need to win it. Will 4 be enough? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, is that gonna give her a bonus? Nope, it did not. Okay. This is the quiet before the bloom. I like how their decks are themed. Hers is very plant driven, which is kind of cool. But she's already starting now with 4. All right, well, let's go big or go home. gonna be close. Ah, we got her. I'm going to learn from this. That should give us a new card. That was dazzling. You definitely earned this. Willow tree. Alright, let's go ahead and check our deck and see why it didn't build right. Alright, so our starter deck. Okay, so you can only have 60 points. So let's take out... Can we take this one out? How do you remove a card? Oh, you can't edit the starter deck. Okay. Well, I bet you we can edit this one. So we don't have enough cards in this deck, so we can put the willow tree in this deck. So let's get that one in the deck. What else do we have? I bet you have to have 20 cards. That's probably the rule. Because it says 12. So trying to go low just didn't work. Alright, well let's add these two in there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only need 5. Oh, our deck's over. It's too strong. Interesting. Alright, so we need to shed 2 points. So let's go ahead and get rid of the were-cub. Alright, let's add you. And then we can add one more. There we go. 20 cards, 60 points. Let's see if that's valid. Actually, we need to edit this. Oh, can I not rename it? Oh, there's the rename. First custom deck. There we go. Alright, now I think if we play her again... Something like that, yeah. Okay, cool. We can play with our custom deck now. Alright, what do we have? Alright, let's get this down on the board quick. It'll give us extra cards. And again, we're going to throw this first round and just build up our hand. Oh, look at that. Oh, this will be perfect. So we can drop the willow tree down in this round, and now it'll be for the next 2 rounds. So we'll take the loss, but now we start with 3 points up. Holy cow, they got some bonuses going there. Has +3 while you have another friend in play. Calcula. Has +8 for each cheeklet you have in play. Has a +3 while you have another friend in play. It's +3 while you have another friend in play. 8, 16, 22. That's the highest I think I've seen. That was a strong round for her. But I think you discard those. Those are no longer available for her. Alright, let's start with some 5s. See how she does. Alright, we got 2 6s in play. Let's drop down to a 4. Ooh, what's a brickle? Can't be flipped. I don't know what that means. Maybe you can... There might be a card that maybe you can take over somebody else's thing. 10, 11... We're up 5 right now. We'll save the 2 6s for the next round. She doesn't have any friends. I think if we go 3, we're going to win this. 4, definitely. Pink. Early wilt, late rise. Let's make this last hand lovely. Oh, she's got the willow. Oh, the loyal wolf. If we got that earlier, this one also... This one persists as well. All right, let's drop the 5. 20. Thank you for a beautiful game. Well played, sweetie, but okay, so you have 2 chances to play, and if you win 1, you get the card. If you don't, but if you win 2, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go check this out. So how much is this thing? Would you like to buy the pig goat for 3,500? I would like to buy it, but I don't have that kind of money. Not yet. Alright, so we'll expand that later. Let's see, we need to find Luna, I think. Ludo, I'm sorry, not Luna. Ludo. Let's see if we can find where that dude's hanging out. Dragon. Eaten by the ether. That's not Ludo. That's not Ludo. Orlok, Elvira, Samuel. There's Death. All right, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Okay, I can't find him. Noelle's home. Autocorrect will get you every time. Alright, it's wearing the hat. Why do I not see you? I think sometimes they're just not on the board. Or maybe you're in these hidden areas. That's a possibility. Alright, that's Brook. Dragon. Okay, I don't see him on the board. So I think we'll go mining. Do we need... Yeah, we need more iron for all of our other tools. So I think we'll do that. Grass. I still don't know for sure where you're supposed... Oh, there we go. These are the herbs. Okay. That'll be a project for a different day. We need more money. Alright, let's get down to the mines here. So we'll get any rich nodes of iron and copper. Stone. Oh, okay. We're getting blueprints now out of here. Now the question here. Yeah, we can hit these big ones now. 6, 7, 8. That only gave us 4. I mean, it's better than the 1s, I guess, but 4 is kind of crappy. I was kind of expecting more out of that. Alright, oh, let's keep looking. Alright, we can do those in 4 instead of 6 now. So that's an improvement. So I don't know why you'd want to get these big ones. That's what I'm wondering, and we might have picked up some efficiency. The energy bar doesn't really give us a lot of data. So it might be that it's just using less energy. Let's see. Yeah, those are good for 4. Which isn't bad, but these 6, that's 1 ore per hit. You're also now pulling blueprints out, which I don't think we were doing before. True enough on that. Okay, so let's do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits for 1. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 hits, but we get 4. So it's twice as good as a single node. And then the rich ones are the best. They're 1 hit for 1 ore. The big ones are 2 hits per ore. And then these are 4 hits per ore with the iron. So as a general flow, these aren't that bad. Now something we haven't done, we have not fished in here. Not sure what those bubbles coming up from the bottom. Might be some kind of special fish you need the better rod to catch. Yeah, we have one of those already. Oh, what would we get there? Oh, seaweed. Thought it was a doll. Looked like a... I like the animations of these. Well, that one exploded for a blueprint. That's weird. Alright, well, we're just catching these whisper. I'm not sure. Yeah, right? Alright, well, all we caught were the whisper fish in here. There's definitely areas we can't get to yet, so we need more skills, more spells, more something. Like there's like raised areas that we can't get to. What about, okay, what about here? We fish here? I don't think I can get to that one with this rod. Close to it. I don't see any other fish here though, so. Oh, there's a fish. Ooh, that looks new. Glibby. An uncommon fish found in the rivers that flow into Silvervale Lake. Alright, we're about out of energy. And it's only 11 p.m. So that time warp thing really makes a huge difference if we want to get a lot of stuff done. Alright, let's look at our inventory. We got quite a bit of iron. Alright, let's see if we can find the elusive Ludo. There he is. Alright. Let's go give him an egg. Ooh. Oh, I'm too tired. Can we eat anything? These? Oh, thought I had him that time. Come back, come back. Oh, he disappeared. We lost him. Oh, wait, I saw him, saw him. Oh, there you are. Turn your back on you. Thing's going crazy. Alright, we might have lost him now. He got down here. I don't know if we can catch... Nope. I think that one's over. Oh well. Oh, whoop. There he is. We'll just stand here. Pretend we don't see him. Turn our back to him. Nothing to see here. Oh, you ran away. Got ya! Thomas Nook evicted the wrong tenant. Ooh, those gold ones are a challenge. Winner, winner. Alright, now we need to go find Ludo. Where did you go? You were in town, but we got to chasing stuff. I've lost you. Dragon. Crap. Where did you go? Ridge. Lena. Third Eye. Web of Wonders. Well... Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there he is. We can get there. What's up, buddy? Finally, a new Nocturno. Okay, so Ludo plays. Let's put him on our list. Kind of overbeating the other knights all the time. Think you can take me down? Then hit me up anytime. Hey, congrats on Nancy. Great, thanks, Decon. Alright, let's play. Cards on the table, literally. All right. New card ability discovered. On play has +2 for every other werewolf you have in play. Ooh, a werewolf deck, huh? Oh, do we want to stack both of these? These both persist, I think. Stays in play. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand. No, that one doesn't stay in play. Alright, let's go ahead and do the draw. Ooh, look at our deck. Alright, now the Sage stays in play. Oh, it's only 2-2. Alright, let's get the Sage out there. Try to keep up. Dude, you only scored 7. And I threw the round, so you're about to learn something, boy. Calcula. When he went 5, let's pull a 5. Oh, this is gonna be close. All right, let's see if we can get the win here. Oh, that was close. He ran out of good cards, I think. That was a pretty weak play there at the end. It's now or never. Starfish, huh? Draw a card, can't be flipped. That's what we wanted to see. Our other big 6 popping in there. Should we stay vampire? Yeah. Gonna need a rematch. Alright, we got our win. Let's see what card we get. Looks like I can lose sometimes. Take this card. Alpha Wolf +1. Alright, let's see what that card is. Alpha Wolf. Werewolf, Loyal Wolf. Sage, Willow Tree. Huh. I don't see... Oh, there it is. Alpha Wolf. Oh, what does that do? Why can't I flip them over? On play has a +2 for every other werewolf you have in play. We don't really have a werewolf deck, per se. So I don't think we're going to change our deck any. Now, I know we can't win another card, but I think it's good practice to see if our strategies are working here. Yes, we got the Willow. So that one will stay in play. That's all we care about for that one. Wow, we didn't get any of our cards we really other wanted. That one's a good one to get early. I'm going to throw this, I think. Oh, we could have tied. Nope, he would have won because he got the bonus. So that was actually a good... I mean, we're not going to use that card, but... Alright, now we start with 3. I got to get this one on the board. Ooh, we might be in some trouble here. Oh, this is going to be close. We might lose it. Yep, he got the bonus. But he won 2. Alright, we didn't get the best early draw there. We got this set up pretty quick. But we didn't quite. We already got our win though, so it's alright. Gonna have to step up next time. That was too easy. Alright. That's complete. We're working on that. Oh, we should go test. Alright. First off, do you play? So, Dragon finally got you into Nocturna, huh? The Knights will be thrilled. Alright, we got a new match. Let's play, Evan. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We'll get the Willow Tree down. So now we have a +3 for each round. And we'll drop the Almanac to give us extra cards to kind of start stacking our deck up. Keep that. It's 8-4. There's nothing else that's going to persist. So we'll just burn that one. We could have won that one probably. All right, let's play let's go with a 5. That's a garbage card. Alright, if we can win this and get the sage on the board. Yep, that gives us 2 now. Now we start with 5. We're going to be hard to beat now. I've been building towards this. We're going to score pretty big in this round. New card ability discovered. On play, draw a card. Persist. Stays in play when the round ends. I'll go sit quietly for a bit. Alright, we should get another card. What you got for us? What you got for us? Good games, you earned this. Oh, roses. That was an okay card. Actually, you know what? We want to swap a card for that one. It's only a +1, which means I think we can... Let's pull out this Omega Wolf. We'll put in the roses. Because there's only 1, but it stays in play and you get to draw a card. There we go. So it's as good as on points, but it also has special abilities. There you go. See, we got the roses. Let's get roses out there. So we get an extra card. And then this is going to give us an extra 3 cards. And nothing else that we can persist, it doesn't look like. So I can't win this one. So we'll throw that, because it'll come back to our hand. Ooh, he's got the willow. That's going to make things interesting. He gets to keep that one on the board. He's up already 2 here. Alright, let's play our 5s. We still have 2 6s that we could draw. Let's go 4. Holy cow. That's bad. That's bad. We were probably going to win this round, but I think that's bad for the next round. He's going to start with 6 on the board. If we don't draw our 2 big 6s, we're going to be in trouble. All right, it's tied. He's got, holy cow, he's got 7 on the board before we even start. All right, well, if we don't draw our 2 6s, I don't know that we're going to catch up. Oh, new ability. Flip lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. Oh, that's cool. Willow Tree doesn't do us a whole lot of good for now. Alright, we're going to have to hope for a big draw here. Ah, we didn't get our 6. We needed our 6 to come up. It's still in the deck. Alright, well, we'll go with 4. This doesn't do us any good, because drawing extra cards, this is our last hand. So, that doesn't help. He got us. Ooh, that was close. Honestly, he had a very, very strong hand, and we still almost won that one, so. I think in general, our strategy is solid. And we've got 4 people that will play against us, so. Alright, let's go find Ridge was on the walk up here. Does he play? He does not. Okay. So let's go ahead now and see if we can mine these crystals. Do I have any food on me? I don't think I do. We have a couple fish. Some copper ore, some iron ore. Alright, let's see if we have enough energy here. Okay, we can mine the crystals, so... I think that's something we'll just have to do tomorrow. In-game tomorrow, so... We're out of energy. I don't think I want to burn through my food. So let's get back to the farm. Make sure we don't have anything we need to do here. So first things first, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory of everything. And then we'll pull back in the stuff that we want. So we want, no, we don't want stone. I want to see how much a diamond's worth. Alright, we've got copper, we've got gold, we've got iron. There we go. Alright, I think we're going to crank out some iron here. Ooh, we need to crank out some charcoal. Okay. We'll let that do its work. Now, how do we make fodder? Alright, we don't have the energy. Let's go ahead and get some food. Flowers. Resources. There we go. Do we have onions? No, we need to grow more onions. Could sell our red wine. Let's grab that. Grab that. Okay, I think we need to collect some fiber here. So let's go ahead and get... So we'll start cleaning up the farm here a little bit. I do tend to hit them back to back sometimes. If I can remember to play. Now, does shaking the trees cost energy? I can't remember. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, how did we do? Oh, 72 fiber. Okay. I was a little worried fiber was going to be hard to come by, but... that's not too bad. Alright, we're not going to do another chunk of food there. But that went really well. Fiber and flowers. Alright, sell off some wine. Ooh, diamonds are worth 2,000. Holy cow. I'm gonna keep it, but if we need money, we know where we can get it right there. Alright, let's go see how our work is going over here. Water gets done quick. That's going to take a while. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to take a break right here. We're due for a break anyway. And we're just going to let that run in the background. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm thinking we might need to build another furnace. This one's cranking stuff out, but I'm wondering, what if we put this over here? There we go. I don't know if we have the stuff. I think we need refined stone. We have the copper ore. Need 5 refined stone. So let's get that going before we go to bed. Ooh, we don't have enough. We're going to have to go harvest stone. Alright. Well, never mind, I'm building another furnace. Alright, let's go to bed. That's good for another tool upgrade right there. Crystal orb, desk lamp. Okay. Hey, Ridgeon Ludo. Beautiful. Today is Elvira's birthday. Alright, wouldn't have thought we would have run out of stone, but there you are. Nice, a rainy day. Well, speaking of stone, crack those. Get our magical stuff going there. We've yet to harvest anything off of any of those, so I'm not sure what they do. What about these? Okay, those are about half done. Let's see. Store all that. Let's go get our honey. Honey, honey. Here we go. Free coins. Lord. Alright, we'll sell off our honey. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, the animals don't come outside in the rain, it appears. Ooh, more golden eggs. Right, how's the fodder supply? Down to 12. There we go. There's enough for 13 nights. What can we do with golden eggs, I wonder? Besides sell them, I guess. Alright, now we'll go ahead and crank out our iron. I'm wondering, so we're sitting on 4,000 now. We could get our axe upgrade. We could buy our backpack upgrade. We could buy another barn. We could go buy another animal. Like that pig goat thing or whatever that thing was. I feel like we'll get more done if we get the axe upgrade. So I think that's what we'll do. So do we have enough? We should have enough iron in storage right now to do that. Alright. Done. Another blueprint. Covered chair. Okie dokie. Our inventory we've been doing okay on. The extra row would be nice for 2,000. But we'll get that here in a... We make over... Oh, the Howling Hammer starring Ridge. Alright. A new story arc? The story's well presented in this. 357, whack. 358, whack. 359, whack. Be right with you, just finishing up this little piece. Ridge! Perfect timing. Mind giving me a hand? Sure. There's some nails up front. Could you grab them for me? I don't know what a nail is. Take saw. Take... Oh man, I'm tempted to take the wrong thing, but... We'll be a good helper. Not a mischievous one. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. 401, whack. 402, whack. And it's done. 402 whacks. Wow, how did you make that so fast? You made that look so easy. When you've been doing this as long as I have, it's sort of become second nature. It's all about knowing the wood, the tools, and keeping a steady hand. Go on, have a seat. Tell me what you think. So, what do you think? Be honest, I can take it. I love it, it's really comfortable. It's not bad, but a bit stiff. It's great to hear. Always feel good when my work gets a thumbs up. Here, take this. Rustic bee chair blueprint. It's a blueprint for the chair. If you ever want to make one yourself, stop by and I'll give you a hand with the materials. Thanks again for the help today. You're always welcome here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I fix houses, build barns, and when the moon's high, I keep to the woods. Can you customize the barn? What do we got? Roof color, wall color. Interesting. Oh, like a thatched roof. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. With the little thing going up there. Oh, that makes the chicken coop make more sense. We have a chicken coop over there. But this one has a much better view of it. Alright. House, mailbox, nothing. I don't see a move, though. Customize, demolish, upgrade. Alright, I do want to buy something, though. So I think our next upgrade is going to be our axe. At least we don't have to wait 2 days. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to wait 2 days for our tools. Okay, let's see. Is Ludo in the Howling Hammer? I didn't see him. You live here, buddy? Is that how it works? Yeah, there's a couple different ones. The one I like, I haven't tried out yet, but I like the idea, is it doesn't speed up Clint, but he gives you a loner tool while he's working. That one has a kind of a cool feel to it. Best part of the day, face planting onto bed. All right. Let's see if we can get another card from him. So I don't know if they give you different cards. Do you have to keep playing them over and over? All right, what do we have? We have roses and almanac. Let's get the almanac down first. Oh, perfect. Not perfect, but really good. Get roses down. That'll give us one extra card, and it persists. And then we'll get our... Ooh, we got sage as a persist and willow as a persist. That's a pretty strong persistence hand we're starting up here. And again, we always throw that first round to try to set up for rounds 2 and 3. So we'll persist 2 of these cards. And I think we'll persist our Sage cards. Not the strongest card to start, but it's 4, 2 per round. Alright, now we can go ahead and... let's keep our 6 and our 5. And go with a 4, because we're already up. Alright, we have our 2 6s for the next round. This is risky. Alright, we got him. Alright, now he's in trouble. We're starting out with 6 already. Oh, that's kind of cool. At least the story makes sense. This might be our highest score we've ever gotten. $23. That was a strong play. You're in this one. Don't let it go to your head. Calcula! Oh, okay, we got Calcula. So, what's the Calcula card? Has +3 while you have another friend in play. We have no other friends, so we'll keep that. I'm not going to put it in our current deck. We're probably going to want to make an animal deck at some point. Has +2 for every other werewolf. Yeah, we don't have a lot of friend cards, I don't think. All right, and we're off. Thanks for the game. I think for the rest of today, we're just going to run around mostly. Do 2 things. We're going to get some crystals. We'll use our energy for that. But let's go see who all will play the game against us. So let's see if Noelle plays. Let me guess, you've got an eye on my card, so Noelle does play. Too bad you can't have them. I am the grandest of champions in whatever championships they've got going on right now. Not saying you don't stand a chance, but you really don't. Well, let's rock and roll, buddy. Prepare to be schooled in the fine art of card slinging. Let's see what you got. What do we got? Werewolf. Yeah, I never got good at the swipe typing thing. Alright, not a good start. There we go, that's what we want to see. Build up our old nest egg there. Alright, we're only down 2. Let's get the willow out there, though. That's a persistence. Oh, we tied. Wow. That was not expected. I expected to lose that. Now we only need to win 1. We got both of our 6s on the board. And we're starting up 3. So this should be pretty easy. that was pretty efficient. I lost, but at least I'm still handsome. Very good. Cards. So Ridge doesn't play. Oh, it's not supposed to happen. I mean, fine, take the card. I let you in anyway. What do we get? Brickle. There's Calcula. There's Brickle. Elusive can't be flipped. Alright, well, it's a good card. It's a good 4. So let's edit our deck. What do we have for 4s right now? We've got a Scholar, so if we pull this 4 out and put this 4 in, it's a 4 that can't be flipped. So that's a stronger card. And then let's set our Royal Vampire. There we go. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Saga, do you play? Let's see if Saga plays. Another Dracula in Moonlight Peaks. I never thought I'd see the day. Alright, Saga does not. Oh, you think Death plays? I'd love to play against Death. Let's go see if Death plays. Where'd you go? Drablam handed me these colorful rectangles. Oh, I think he does. He insisted they have specific purpose. After some study, I believe I discerned some rules of this. Clock Turnall game. And I must admit, I've grown quite competitive. If you wish to acquire the cards I hold, come challenge me anytime. Alright, so Death plays. Alright, let's go ahead and play. We shall have at it. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. That's not a good start for us. That's not a good start at all. Alright. Let's see if we can just win the first match here. New card ability discovered. On play, draw a card, play a card. That's interesting. So you kind of get to see what your opponent played and then make a decision off of that. Alright, let's see if we can get a cheap win here. Oh, we tied. Ooh, I don't know. We're tied. We need to go for the win here, I think. As much as I want that draw, let's just play our biggest hands that we can. We pulled our 6. Hold on to your skull. I think we just have to play our best and hope. New card ability discovered. All opposing cards get -1, can't be flipped. Charm of the Queen. We're about to lose 3 points here. We still won, but that's a powerful card. Alright, he didn't lose though. At the end of the turn, return. I'll play all opposing cards. Maybe it was only the 2 that were already on the board. Alright, we beat death. Ah yes, the card, the prize. This is the part where I hand it over. Twilight +1. Alright, so what's the Twilight card? I don't know what flipping him over does. Can't be flipped and it's a 3. Alright, so, oops. Come back, come back. What do we have? We have a werewolf. So let's remove that and we'll replace it with the Twilight. So that's a 3. But can't be flipped, so gives a little bit more protection if we have to use it. Alright, who else is around? Nobody up here. We know Luna plays, so we've already played against her. Oh, does Fiona play? I have to go check that out. Who's down here? Elvira plays, we know that. Okay, let's go check out. I don't know if it's supposed to be Samuel or Samael. Your pronunciation may vary. So what we're going to try to do is just make our way around the whole town here. Find as many people as we can. Who are you? You're Elvira. Yeah, we know you play. Actually, we should play for the card, though. Come back! Let's get around in. What do you say? I could play just this game, man. I dig it. Alright, we got 2 persistence. 3 persistence cards right off the bat. Alright, that one gives us a draw. Ooh, she's going big. Oh, what does Brickle do? Just can't be flipped. Okay. Alright, we got our 1, 2, 3. All persistent. Consider that a warm-up. Consider yourself in trouble, Elvira. We're starting out at 6. Alright, let's see. Let's throw a Brickle out there. Why not? Ooh, good play. Good play. That's going to help her. Let's go with the 2. We're well up right now. Round 2 is ours. The final act. Gonna be hard to beat now. Draculam. I'll tell you what, whoever made this game, or whoever was the lead designer, definitely know how to make a game that has people who like progression systems hooked. Because now that I can get cards, that's all I can think about. I just want more cards. Take this card. What do we get? Cheeken. Cheeken. I just want cards. If you spam it too much, YouTube will eventually shut you down and not let you run a command anymore because it thinks you're spamming. All right. Has +8 for each cheeklet you have. Friend has a +3 while you have another friend in play. Okay, so Cheeken. So if we start to make an animal deck, we now have a chicken and we have a calcula. You've used the command so much, it thinks you're spamming. So that turns this card into an 8 and that card into a 6 if they're both in play. We'll probably have to build an animal deck at some point. Alright, anybody down here? That was Elvira. Well, we're here, we might as well check in on you. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just get really lost in my work sometimes. Okay, so Eris does not play, it doesn't look like. Alright, who else is in the area? Sabrina, I believe, is the next person. Congrats on the win! Houdini is more useful than Noelle half the time, and she doesn't even have hands. I don't even know who that is. Alright. I'm going to put these two in a separate category. Sabrina. And make sure it's not just because they're in their shop. I don't think it is. Okay, no one else is down here. We got Alina. Orlock. We still never made it back up to see Sam there. Alright, who do we got? A Draculam fell asleep in my lap the other day. Didn't move for hours. Alright, so no on Alina. I'm gonna guess Orlock doesn't play. Even the graveyard looks lively this time of year. Distasteful. No surprise there. Orlock. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Dragon plays. I've improved a little bit since last we played. I've seen this one in my dreams. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Let's drop the sage. And we'll drop the willow tree. The cards favor me. All right, this is a little bit of a risk. We're only up 2. I don't think we want to play that. Let's go with the 5. Ooh, 2 would have probably gotten it. We have reached the zenith. I'm going to try to pull that other 6. There it is. We have our whole deck. Check that out. We have our whole deck now. We drew so many cards. Nice. Can play whatever we want. The stars are kind to you. Perhaps my vision was clouded. I did not expect this result, but this card is yours. Starfish. We've seen that card. I don't think it's one that we're going to put in our deck, though. Draw a card, can't be flipped. Actually, you know what? If it's a 2 and a draw, let's go ahead and swap out. Do we have just a plain 2 in here? Yeah, we can drop a battling for that. Alright, so let's remove that. And we'll bring the starfish in. There we go. It's still only a 2, but it's 2 with some utility. Okay, who's up next? Let's go to the coffee and coffins. Yeah, Pzak and Sabak and stuff like that. I love those kind of games. Or Sabak. Depends on your pronunciation. Oh, another cutscene. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. It's such a burden to be worrying about him all the time. I know, Evan, but we have to keep trying. It's best to stay positive. How much longer are you going to pretend everything's okay? He's getting worse, Mina. We'll figure it out. We always do. All we need to do is keep... Oh, hey, Decon. We were just catching up. How are you? We were just catching up. How are you? Is everything okay? Oh, it's nothing really. Just some family stuff. Nothing to worry about. How about I'm making your favorite coffee instead of boring you with all that? Tell me, do you like cappuccino or mocha? That sounds more like chocolate. So I'm gonna go with that one. I don't like coffee, so... Alright, I should get going. Catch you both later. Are you sure everything's alright? I'm fine, really. It's just family can be complicated, you know. But I'd rather not drag you into it. Besides, I've been really enjoying work lately. I'd rather focus on that. You sure you don't want to talk about it? I'd love to hear more about your work. Thanks, Decon. Work has been good distraction for me. I love seeing everyone happy. Even more so if it's because of the cakes I make. Sounds like I really love it here. I do. It gives me so much energy. Whether it's meeting new people every day or seeing familiar faces, I love everything about it. Now let me get you that coffee. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Mocha. Saw in the house today. Did that go into our inventory? It did. Mom's the one who taught Mina how to bake. Alright. Looks like Evan plays. Okay, always up for a match. No turning back now. This is a pretty strong start for us. Alright, I think we need to persist both of these first. Ooh, he persisted a sage, though. Not great, not terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and persist the sage and see where things land. But this is risky. Ooh, he persisted the willow. Strong move. We're down 2 here. Alright, we got him, but had to burn one of our 6s. But we do have 6 points persisted now. He's got 5, though. We need to pull our other 6. That's only a 3. The persistence doesn't matter now because we're both... This is the last round. Alright, we'll play our 6. That's our last card. What are we up? We're up 8. Is there anything that would make this interesting? Can't be flipped. Let's just go with the 5. Bing. You are better, it's okay. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found 7 people that play. What do we get? Roses. I think we already have one of those. I don't see it. There it is. Yep. Now we have 2 of them. So, let's see. Let's get rid of our Batling. And we'll replace it with the roses. Ooh, how are we somehow down a point? 59 out of 60 points. Let's see. That's a 1. Alright, we can drop a sleeping vampire. Then we have 2 points we want to bring in for that. Could bring the Batling back. Do we have a Batling? We have a starfish. We have the sage. We could bring in... That's a 3 and a 5. That's a 3, that's a 2. We can bring a 2 in, so let's bring the batling back in. There we go. Don't think it'll make a big difference, but... Alright, Elvira. I think we already played against Elvira today. Alright, who else is in here? Maybe I'll start a journal, but only for doodles. Alright, Mina does not play. Alright, we have an equal number who play and don't play right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. Alright, anybody else in town that we need to talk to? We still need to go check with Fiona. Alina. We got all 3 of them. We got Dragon, we got Alina. We got both of them. We played against Noelle. We played against Saga. We played against, or we didn't, we checked Orlick. And we haven't got Samael or Samuel or Fiona. Alright, let's go see if we can get them. It's just its own system. It's on the YouTube side, so I have no idea. Nancy found some information. It's basically, now that you've burnt it up, the analogy that Nancy found was, think of it as a leaky bucket, right? The bucket needs to leak out the excess water. And so if you keep using it, you're just going to keep topping the bucket off until it finally goes out of cooldown. We're stocking some wine, so it's not necessarily a certain amount of time before you can't use it. It's the more you use it, the more it's going to time out on you. Restocking some wine. I like to keep things in order. All right, Samael does not play. Basically, you just have to slow down. That's really all you can do. Yeah, it kind of works with emojis as well, where if you use them too much, it'll make it so it'll shut down so you can't chat at all if you abuse it too much. All right, I highly doubt that the ghost will play cards with this, but let's go find out. Alright, let's head north, see if we can find the ghost. I may be dead, but I do like my orders followed. I didn't figure he played, but that would have been weird. Alright, I think that's Brooke, who is not on our list here, so... Yeah, just slow down a bit, and it'll recover. Okay, so still don't think we can get there. There's got to be some kind of skill to go across water or across gaps or something like that. There's a few locations that are kind of like that. Alright, we need to go south. Cut across the bottom here. Come back up the west side. Paperwork waits for no one. Alright. No surprise that he doesn't play. That doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, Fiona, I think, is our last check. Yeah, the custom emojis might have some kind of a weird weight system to them or something like that. Because it's probably more, I don't know if it's more strain on the system or not, but... Hey, our little bag girl is back. Oh, it's you. Hello again, my little friend. I'm cold. Yeah, it's freezing. Are you okay? Do you need a blanket? Me okay? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm weird. Don't have to apologize. I just want to help. I do. Why? No one ever helps me. I don't like being alone. It's scary and cold. Where's your family? Then why stay out here? I don't remember. I used to have people, I think, but they're all gone now. I don't know. Can't remember. The bugs keep me company. They're my friends. She's about to run away again. I ate one. Uh-oh. Don't do that to your friends. I was so hungry. Let me help you. No one's ever nice to me. Aww, we got a hug. Everyone calls me names. Monster. Skull Girl. They throw stones. Oh, her name is Skull Girl, evidently. I feel so lost. And I miss my mom. She used to hold me. I can't remember her face anymore. I can help you find her. Do you remember her name? Her name? I don't know. Skull Girl, huh? But I can't leave. The forest, my friends. I can't leave them. I hope we'll talk more. I promise we will. And she's off. Alright, let's get down to Fiona's. Ugh, it's a long run. Alright, Fiona, do you play? Sabrina, more heart than sense, but I admire that in my own way. She does not. Okay. So let's do a check here and see who we missed, if anybody. So if we go through everybody, Mina. Mina's a non-player. Elvira is a player. Ridge does not play. Ludo does play. Brooke does not play. Death does play. Yeah, you've been through some stuff, Nancy. Luna does play. Samuel or Samael, depending on which way you want to go with that one, does not play. Warlock is a non-player. Evan. Yeah, that's the first I think we ran into it, right? Was during the Fishmas thing, if I remember right. Sabrina. Noelle. Fiona. Non-player. Sabrina was a non-player. Noelle is a player. All right, the Moon Goddess. I don't know. We'll see if we meet her again. And then Lemmy. We haven't run into them. Saga is a non-player. Dragon is a player. Aris is a non-player. And Alina is a non-player. All right. Ones that we have not. Skullgirl. We don't know. Victor. We haven't checked out yet. Balthazar is a non-player. And I would guess Jarvis is also a non-player, but since they're ghosts. And the other next three here are vendors, so I'm going to say they're probably non-players as well. But we'll put them on our list here. We got Snick, Jacques, and Yabis. Okay, I think we've basically found everybody we could, outside of Victor, but he's a bat, so I doubt he plays, but we'll check the crypt when we get home. Now I'm going to look. All right. So I did all that work, and then now I just noticed, because I never bothered to look, there is a new icon on the interface that has the daily Nocturna thing on it. So all the players that we just tracked manually are just listed in the interface if we only would have looked. So there you go. Okay, last thing I think we'll do before we call it a day for the stream is let's go see if we can get some crystals. That might be where they pulled the inspiration from. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a good gaming reference. There's a few other little gaming references, like in the blobs and stuff like that. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. Rose quartz. So I don't know how much of this we need. There's also a blue crystal in here, I think. Alright, there's a green one. Let's see what that is. Moon crystal. Oh, can't hit the big ones. Okay, there's a lot of rose quartz down here. How much do we have right now? 6. Let's get 8. I don't remember how much we need. We can always come back and get more. We don't find anything else in the cave here. Nothing there. Doesn't look like it. We'll grab some stone. We are low on stone as well. Alright, let's burn our energy and then see where we stand. Gotcha. Sebastian Rodriguez got stuck in an eternal loading screen. Nice. Pink leaf. I think that's new as well. Build the mana extractor. So that's what we need, the rose quartz. Okay, so 10 rose quartz. That's what we needed. Okay. I think we should head home. Right? Nice, Nancy. Nice. Okay, let's get back to the farm. And then we'll go try to play Noctura with Victor. Oh, that looks different. I don't think we have that one. Hope we have some energy left here. Too tired. Oh no. Let's get something. I don't want to eat too much. One energy. 10 energy. Alright, let's just eat a fish. Come on. Gotcha. Honey flutter. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's keep our copper ore. Because we could use that to make another furnace, potentially. Alright, let's go see Victor. Do you play the game, buddy? Crops need love, attention, and looming fear of a well-placed scarecrow. Does not. Not a surprise. He's a bat, after all. Actually, we didn't need to check, but it's nice to come talk to him every once in a while. Alright, we still can't harvest these crops. Not sure what their deal is. That's probably a day out, maybe 2. I think we need 5. What's the premium fodder? 50 fodder and a mana essence. We could start thinking about doing that. Alright, rose quartz. Let's go see what it takes to build our extractor here. Jam maker. Mana extractor. Refined stone, we're working on. Glass. We need to make glass. And we do need to make some copper bars. Alright, we have the planks. Alright, well, let's go make some copper bars. We can go get more copper, that's easy. Alright, then glass we need... Oh, we need the quartz dust. So quartz dust, do we have to come up here? Quartz dust. Alright. It just does its own thing, I guess. Magically pounds things into quartz dust. Alright, well that's all running. There we go. Right? You just put stuff in a machine and just let it do its thing magically. Okay. Well, I think we made some great progress. We're actually starting to get a relatively clean farm. I think we'll clean this section out next. We have a whole nother section down here. I haven't even started cleaning out. That's crazy. I don't know if we're going to fill this farm up. Hopefully there's some kind of sprinkler system at some point. It does rain pretty often, but... yeah, let me know if you figure that one out. I'm kind of trying to let these machines process out. I think if we can end the stream with basically building that last machine, that'll be a good kind of conclusion point. You know, we could go play. Who haven't we played against? We haven't played against Luna? Is that the only one we haven't played today? Alright, let's go play against Luna. She should be home. She is. Oh, go crossed. Oh, then we'll see if there's a different animal. Do the animals cycle? Oh, there we go. Check that guy out. That must be the Dracula. Or Dracu-cow, or whatever it is. Calcula. Do I get to come with you? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 6,000 for Calcula. Are you inside, Miss Luna? Where it's dry? You are. Look at you. Sabrina's experiments sometimes explode. You might want to stand back. Let's play and see what blossoms from our game. I've got a better deck now. Let the petals fall where they may. Calcula. Good card. Strong card. Maybe a wasted card. She took the win. All right. We've set her up though, hopefully here. I'll match your willow tree. Ooh, she's up right now. We'll run a risk here. Oh, that hurt. She's got us. We can't win. Good play. Good play. That's one of the first times we just outright lost. Alright. We get a second chance, though, to get a card. You get to play twice. Well played, Luna. No way, I didn't think I actually win that one. You did great. So, someone else, let's play. Ooh, not a good start for us. Okay, that helped. Twilight can't be flipped. Draw a card and can't be flipped. Take the extra card. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the the willow tree, then we'll drop the sage in the next round. Lucky hand indeed. Why did you play a card with a 1? Stays in play when the round ends. Okay, it can't be flipped. Oh, do we risk it? If she plays big, she's going to beat us. We're up 3. This could 6, 7. If we play this, we'll get a lot of cards. But if she plays anything bigger than a 4, she's going to take us out. We need the win. She's up 1-0. We would have got her. Would have worked. Couldn't risk it though. Because we've already lost the first game, so we have to win this one to get a card. Time to reap what we've sown. Okay, the persistence there doesn't really matter. There we go. We drew well there. Good strong end for us. I'm going to learn from this. Try my best, I swear, but the card is yours. No arguing. Rabicula. Rabicula? It's a good thing we don't have to give up a card when we lose. That would suck. Alright, what do we have here? Has a +3 while you have another friend in play. I love this game, man. I'm having a ball. Okay, we're starting to build up a pretty good case for an animal deck, though. 5, 3, and 2. If you got all those in your hand at once, that's a strong play. Again, I'm not going to put them in my current deck, but... We found 21 of the 67 cards so far. Yeah, the collection nature of this game as a whole triggers my progression mentality, right? Oh, what's that one? Draculam. Okay, so how are we doing on money? You're going to have to save some up. But again, we did pay 4,000. So we need 3, 6, 9 iron bars for those. We're close there. Yeah, it might. I haven't been tracking my achievements tonight, actually. Let's see if we popped any new ones. Adopt your first farm creature. We got that one tonight. That's it. We do have 9 out of 59 achievements so far. And we've got the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the top 9 we've actually got now. So from here on out, they get rare. They drop from 42% to, looks like 28%. So a lot of those just haven't been found yet. Okay, let's go check on our processing. And that might be it for tonight. We're over time already, but we can't help ourselves. It is the weekend. If our processing's done, we can build our extractor. And we'll call... We're close. This needs to be at 10, I think. It's got 2 left. We're done there. We're done there. Wow, congrats, Nancy. That's amazing. Alright, so we need... Where is this thing? We've got everything but glass, which we can make as soon as we get... Well, we can start making it now, I think, while we wait for this to finish. Oh, we still got one. It's like, why won't it let me do it? Why won't it let me do it? We still have a copper bar cooking. Are they all the... Yeah. That's impressive still. Congrats to you. I don't think I looked at how long these things take to grow, but... I don't know, man. How much time do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4 more days in this season. If that's done, the copper bar is almost done. Actually, we might not get this today, because now we need to process our glass. And unless this goes really fast, I'm not sure we're going to have time to grind that out. We'll let it run here, see what happens. So here's what we're going to do. Actually, yeah, let's just let this run. I'm going to take a break, look for a raid target, and we'll see if that gets done, and we'll build it if we don't run out of time. Otherwise, we will do that first thing in the next stream. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's 5:45. We're still waiting on one more to complete. So we'll kick off the next stream with that. So let's go ahead and sleep here. We unlocked covered chair and rustic bee chair. And Skull Girl is on our list now. All right, let's take a quick peek. What did we do? We upgraded our pickaxe and our axe to iron. We bought a barn. We bought 2 chickens. We didn't get to making potions. We're close. I'm going to say... Hey, Victus, how you doing? I'm going to say our drying rack's probably done here. Yep. So this will kick us off into the potion making, I think. Let's see. We did the Loveage days thing. We planted some crops. We did a little bit of fishing. All in all, made some good progress. Made some really good progress. What will we do next time? We'll keep working on our iron tools. I think we need to buy the other animals. So we've unlocked... I don't think there is a way to look it up. I don't think it's in here. Critters. No. But we got a pig goat, a calcula, and a Dracu sheep or something like that. So we want to get at least one of those, which means we're probably going to have to buy another barn to get those in place. We'll keep working on making potions. So that'll probably be our plans for next time. And then clean up the farm. Clean up the farm. All right. And then we'll keep playing this crazy game. We've unlocked 20. We have 21 of the 67 cards already. Again, I'm not sure why you'd want to flip them. Okay, let's try something here. We flip a card and then try to edit our deck. Does it make it so? No, it still shows up. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure, but you can. I will have to clean our journal out next time as well. All right. So we should have... Yeah, Elite, I think, is who we're going to raid. So we should be able to make our mana extractor first thing. So let's put that down. Mana extractor. All right. I think we're good to go. We're almost to finish spring. So we'll finish spring and start summer. We'll see if there's anything that happens when seasons change. Big accomplishment for this stream, though, is I think we have a good chunk of our money-making core in place. With this cranking out honey, that's 2,500 coins every night that we're just going to crank out. So, and we have onions as well. That's cool. All right, these grew in, but then the dirt kind of eventually went away. I have no idea on these crops. They don't seem to be doing it. All right, I think that being said, we're in pretty good shape. You too, Nancy. Take care, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the community. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. All things that we definitely believe in. Let me get you a link. Should auto-forward you. If it doesn't, this is where we're headed. We'll go over and see Elite play some Minecraft. I found another Moonlight Peaks streamer, but they weren't talking. So I'm going to skip them for tonight. We're cranking. We're definitely cranking, making some good progress. So, all right, let's leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. You too, Vic. Just take care. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you tomorrow with the conclusion of spring and start of summer. Take care, everybody.